So we'll see if that blows me off soon. Hi, Electric Dreams. Sorry about that. Yeah, it does look like this is working a little bit better. Let's see if VATSIM will let me back online now. So, I don't know. It's the internet. What could possibly go wrong? Lenny, yeah, something went weird. I know, it's the internet, right? T-Bird, welcome, T-Bird. Thank you for coming back in. And let's see if VATSIM will let us in. Boeing Baka's here. Okay, I think everything is set. I think we're back in there. So let's see here. Let's see if I see any other airplanes. There, yep, okay. Hey, look at that. We even have bottle matching back. The dog did not, see, it was probably, that's what it was, Lenny. It was the dog trying to get into the hot tub, see? Crenwalt, are you at gate 62? We'll see you at gate 62. Dom T Gaming, nice to be back in here too. Let me go and just do one check over on YouTube. I had all this checked, but apparently something messed up here. So let's see. I need to go over and do like 3 buttons. I can't just do like a shortcut to this page. It's weird. And live and all that looks good. Okay, we're good to go there. Let's turn that on. And let's delete that forever, because we don't need that one. Okay, and live is good on YouTube. All right, no need to worry about anything else. It's flying time. Sorry about that. Hey, Pufflefish. Pufflefish did a resub in the middle of all of that drama. Thank you for the resub. I really appreciate it. Thank you that. And also in the middle of all of that drama, Fight MT did a raid. Hi, Raiders. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Fighty. Thank you for coming in today. You caught me right in the middle of, oh my gosh, the internet's going to blow up. Hi, Sauerkraut. And the Impossible Faces here too, along with Monocular Bot. Thank you. Welcome, welcome. Okay, so this airplane's livery works, but the other airplane at the end doesn't. So I don't know what to say about that. Black Dog, good to see you. All right, let's come on back in and see if the airplane's going to work for us. So let's go home and operational flight plan and get the flight plan. That's the first thing. And when you're using this particular when you're using the F28, you sign in to Navigraph with your pilot ID number, not your name. Okay, so now that we got that, we can go back to the aircraft, and then after you could do this import, and that's going to go get your 0 fuel weight and stuff, and we're going to go and start refueling. We'll just do that right now. Let's see. Ground power. Let's go ahead and put in some ground power. I don't know. It's the internet. Who knows? I think what it was is, like I said, OBS Studio, which is the application that you use to, I guess I was about to say the word broadcast. You don't really broadcast. You netcast. So I think that got an update a few days ago, and I foolishly decided to update it today, and that blew everything up. So there we go. Okay, let's come on up here and flip the handle. They need to activate the handle outside the airplane. I don't think that they really can, but it would be great if they could activate that the handle outside. We're gonna flip this board down, and with the board down, then you could go and call pushback helper and grab yourself a jetway. And so we'll grab the jetway over here, and it should come right up to the airplane. And it goes right up to your door. Okay, that looks good. And if we go outside, you can see, oh, wow, perfect. Okay, so this is good, and we're refueling the airplane, because nothing says flying like refueling. Okay, now we'll come on up here. And if you want to be a good pilot, you'll come up here and you'll check battery number 1 and battery number 2 and make sure it's in the green zone. If you're plugged into ground power, the real pilots are also going to check external power for, I believe it's going to be AC volts and also the correct frequency. It says CPS. I thought that was more like megahertz and hertz or something, but I don't know, probably not. And if I keep going down that electrical rabbit hole, I might hurt myself because of hertz and megahertz and yeah, okay, I know it needs a little work. Hi, J.U. Rogers, welcome aboard. Cycles per second. Mustafa's here. Hey, Mustafa. Cycles per second. Okay. So every second, somebody on a bicycle has to walk by because of cycles? 2 in a row. I'm not, speaking of electricity, we're all charged up today. Okay. Yeah, I probably, the coffee has been particularly good this morning. The coffee is good today. Mustafa, thank you for coming in today, and a super duper happy Sunday to you. I hope all is well, as always, at the Moose Lodge. And let's see, we'll come up here, and we're going to turn up a little bit of backlighting. The one on the right is for the upper panel. The one on the left is for the mode control panel. And we're also going to be good pilots and turn on emergency lighting. And no smoking goes on too. Hey, that's the crazy part about it. It's just Folgers today. Forget about sanity. I know there's going to be yes, none of that in the world today. Forget it. Excellent coffee today. Okay, so all of this looks really good. We've also got a couple more little bit of bits and bobs of lighting here. So we're going to get that lighting. That's going to be instrument lighting over for the captain. We've also got another light switch here. This is going to be backlighting for your engine panel. And then you could also go over there and make a wise coax. And you could also do adjustments over here for the co-pilot panel. Now then, to turn on other things like the radio and the, I don't think it's a McDo, I think it's an FMS, flight management system. So we have to turn on the master radios. Nebula, welcome aboard. Yeah, the sounds, you can play the sounds through the new control panel. The problem is I don't see who played them. But Nebula, thanks for coming in. And here comes the UNS. I'm about to pull the trigger on some syrups for your morning coffee. Your morning coffee uses 1,873 syrups, and it's delicious. That's an awful lot of syrup. I could come up with a syrupy joke about that, but there's already been too much sugar and stuff in this live stream already. Okay, all of this is slowly but surely coming to normal here. Next thing I usually do is, even though we don't do, or we've got the new version of the Fokker, you still turn on your nav radios, and be sure to do it 2 clicks. It's not just, you have to turn it to DME too. Okay, and everything's looking good here. Now then, we got a radio down here, and we have ground 121.0. 121.0. That looks good. There's 121.0. Uh-oh, I hear radio activity. Average Canadian checking in on YouTube. Hello, Average Canadian. Welcome aboard.
India. Then it's 5.
And refueling is complete. So now it's time for us to invite our passengers aboard. So we're going to hit the passenger button.
Okay. Clear for Key West.
And we're going to start our boarding. Let's go ahead and welcome our passengers aboard. And that's also going to open up the cargos. It was, Mustafa, yeah. Sometimes, and yeah, see, once you do that, if you've got the jetway in place, it goes and then retracts your jetway and stuff. But yeah, there that's our special 3.6 Runkin. It's not great, but it's not terrible, Mustafa. I usually turn off the music over here because we've got our new spy band. So we'll do the spy band and stuff. There we go. Yep, it's a little Chernobyl humor. Yep. That's the thing, Widget Warrior. The jokes may not be great, but they're not terrible either. Okay. This all looks really good. I think it's time to try for a clearance. Uh-oh. Get your Gamma Scout out. Coffee Man!
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Hey, Coffee Man, thank you for some nice cheers. That was really nice of you. Thank you for some awesome jet fuel in the flight hand. You are too tired, but you have to study. You know what? I know you're tired, but give it a go anyway so you can get an A on the test, okay? That's what's important right now is if you've got to study for a test, you absolutely need to go and get a good grade. I know it's hard to do that. It reminds me of Snoopy being Snoopy in the Red Baron. We actually, Widget Warrior, there was a scenery for that. There was a really neat scenery, and we've done it before. We've done that. We've done that, but I don't know. In a way, it feels like.
Clear to Key West.
I don't know. So, see, I still feel guilty about telling jokes about the Titanic on occasion. But I think it's at flightsim.to.
Read that correct.
I think the scenery's over there. Yeah, it's got the nuclear power plant. I think it's got new safe confinement. Yeah, there is one. There it is. So yeah, this is it was a really nicely done. I think it's been updated too. And it's even got, this is new. This was reactor 5 and 6. So just before the accident, they had started work on 2 more reactors there. This will work for 2024? Oh, okay.
Upper Victor 106.
They've also got the landmarks in Kiev. Oh wow, there's Kiev too. And I think that if you look, the buildings and stuff like this, the buildings are in the right spot too. So that's the community center, and the main.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
Hey, thanks, Slarty Bart. Welcome aboard. Slarty Bart just did a resub for 52 months. Hey, Slarty Bart, thank you for coming in, and thank you for some really nice, support all this time. Thanks for being here, and if you've got any questions about the CJ4, Slarty Bart is somebody to ask, or also questions about Finconverter too. Finconverter as well. Nebula did cybersecurity at 3 Mile Island. Nebula, if you did the job when it was time to go, I hope your supervisor, you know how after if you do a good job, they give you usually a nice letter of reference. I hope it was a glowing letter of reference. Sorry, you get me started on that nuclear sense of humor, and it's just gonna radiate from out of Spy HQ.
Southwest 318, can you hold position?
I know, it's shocking.
Hold position. Southwest 318.
Okay. It's time to go and get a clearance. Otherwise, we're gonna be here doing the jokes all day, and we're also going to Paro today. Spy Hat. Yeah. Spy Hat. Okay.
9, going short, runway 12 right.
Okay, we are gate 57. I gotta get going. Okay. Okay, let's go like that. Cancun ground, good morning from US Air 441. We are a Fokker F-28 at gate 57. Let's see. Information. Charlie's aboard, requesting clearance to Key West.
US Air 441. Hello. Clear to Key West via Rodkey. Upper Mike 219er. Zobji, which is X-ray, Oscar, Papa, Golf, India. Then as files. climb via Rocky 1 Alpha departure to flight level 200, runway 12 right, squawk 3234.
Hang on just a second. Let me go and grab the, that's a different departure. I'll get it. Give me a sec here. Okay. Sid. Nope, that's Key West. I haven't heard that one before. It's the Rotkey departure. Okay, it was 12 right.
Welcome to Cancun. Taxi via Alpha, Delta, Delta 1 to Terminal 3. Have a great day.
Rotkey. I don't see that. How about 12 right over here? Do we have Rotkey over here? Ah, here we go. Rotkey 1 Alpha departure. Okay, this is different. Is there coffee? Yeah, that's coffee. Okay, it's the Rotkey departure.
US Air 441, did you want a different departure or?
US Air 441. No, we had just downloaded another departure that SimBrief gave us, but we've got the Rotkey 1 Alpha departure now. Just wanted to make sure that I saw that before I said that we understood what we were doing. So US Air 441, departing runway 12 right, the Rotkey 1 Alpha departure, and our squawk is 3234 for US Air 441.
Yes, sir, 441. No worries, read back correct. Advise ready for push and start. Yeah, we changed the, because it was a non-RNAV departure and we prefer RNAV, so we usually change them to the RNAV departures. But you're good. So yeah, advising when ready for taxi.
Okay, thank you. Appreciate that. We will give a call when ready for taxi, US Air 441. Okay, we're good to go there. Cool. All right, so I think we could pull that off. I just wanted to make sure that I understood it. So we're going out via Rotkey. And then does this put us out on the UM? Because then we're going to have to go after Rotkey into our routing here. Okay, so out here. Okay, there's Rotkey over there, and this puts us out where we're going. And then it's XOPGI.
Good afternoon, Guana 95.
Okay, so now it's going to be
Charlie, ready copy IFR
XOPGI. XOPGI. Now I understand where we're going, and that puts us on our departure. I think we know what we're doing now. Okay, let's see if we can plug this in. Okay, so here we go. And we also have to plug in an airway. Okay, we can do this, right? Flight plan 1. We are at Cancun. MMUN. MMUN. Enter. Accept. Now then, what we do is we go to menu, departure. We're going to depart off of runway 12 right, which is runway number 2. How come there's crickets? Hey, Queart, welcome aboard. Queart, thank you for coming in. Absolutely. Pizza and the blue and yellow flag. Thank you for coming in. Hey, Wigbill's here. Good to see you, Wigbill. I hope you had fun on your flight. Did you arrive safely? Okay, let's find the Rotkey 1 Alpha. That is departure number 13. Uh-oh. 13. Okay, Rotkey 1 Alpha. And let's go ahead, and that's good. Let's hit flight plan. Next page. And then after Rotkey, we have to put stuff in. So first one is XOPGI. XOPGI. Enter. Okay, after Zogby, we're going to be on the UM219 airway. So, that, you get that one too at list. And then you hit airway. And then we have to find our airway, which is going to be UM219, which is airway number 5, and enter. And then we have to choose our exit point. And after that, oh, I did the wrong airway. Oopsie. Oopsie, this isn't right. Let's see. I don't think I can get out of this. I'm going to confuse this bad. Okay, we're going to have to delete this. Let's just choose number 1 and enter. And now we have to go back and we have to try to delete this. After Rotke, now let's see. I've got to delete it. Delete. There we go. Okay, good. Rotke. So what we really should do is get rid of suck, because I suck on this one. So let's go ahead and after, yeah, see, we really messed it up here. So let's do this one and delete. And then let's do this Rotke and delete that one. You have to push it twice to delete. And now I'm going to get rid of this Zogp. Okay. Now, I think we're good. And I'm deep in a rabbit hole right now, so if I'm missing some important chat, I'm sorry. Now, we got to do list this time. Oh, you have to hit this number and then do list. Okay. Now what we need is our new airway, and this is going to be, yeah, okay, this is all right, I figured it out right now. UM219, which is airway number 2. And enter. And this one goes out at Zogp. So that's era number 3, and enter. Now we got to do it again because there's another thing here. So we're going to do another airway. And this airway is going to be from Zogp to Kanda. And that's the UB646 airway. That's airway number 4. And enter. And this takes us to Kanoa. All right, do we have Kanoa? Oh, it's number 12. And enter. After Kanoa, we're going to Key West. KEYW. I think I figured it out. Now we got to go to menu again. And we're going to do our arrival at Key West. It is runway number 1, which is runway 9. We're not doing any stars. So no star. And the approach is going to be the RNAV to runway 9 and enter. Now, do we want to do Chet's, Vanid, or Atnu? Chet's, by the way, is a ATC controller in Florida airspace, their favorite waypoint. And they will tell you that Chet's is their favorite waypoint. But I think this time we're just going to come in at Atnu. So Atnu is entry point number 3 and enter. And flight plan. I think I think we got it done. I think it's right too. And when you're doing the universal, that is really awesome. Okay, we got it done. Yippee. Let's go and do the APU. Because nothing says flying like the APU. Okay, over here, we need to make sure that generator number 3, which is the APU generator, is off. It is. The bleed is off. Hit the main switch. Hold the start button down. 1, 2, 3, release. And then look up here at your RPM. And then the temperature in the back of the APU starts to go up. And that should be good. I'm supposed to hydrate. Amagarosa said to hydrate. Yeah, take a breath too, right? Well, it just feels so good when you go and you get the flight plan working. Okay, now we can turn on the APU air, and we can turn on the passenger compartment, but you can only run one. We can only run one of these on the APU. Off blocks time. Kren, I'm probably a little late. But we'll catch up. Altimeter is 2991. 2991. There we go. Our initial climb. I don't remember getting an initial. I filed for flight level 290, so let's pop that in. Somebody is shocked about something. What, that I'm this clueless? Okay, departure runway. Where are my charts? Yeah, actually, this airplane has the really
Bits
good
intercepted.
charts.
Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Coffee
Thanks,
Man
Agent.
did some cheers. Thank you so much. And Polyak goes, hey there, welcome in. Good to see you. Thank you for coming by. Our heading is 125 degrees. 125 degrees. Okay, that looks good. I think that's ready to go too. I think we're almost... Oh, we got to do a squawk code, right? Yep, we got to squawk. Otherwise, ATC will squawk at us, and that's never very pleasant. Thanks, Nebula. 3234. 3234. And yeah, these textures are really kind of bad, so it's not that you're having problems, you know, seeing things. Okay, boarding is now complete. Let's go ahead and disconnect from ground power. Because the ape... Whoop, nope. We don't want to do that. Oh, no. Uh-oh. How old is this plane? Really freaking old. I think I just wiped out my flight plan. Why did we pick something more modern for our first flight? Okay. Oh, I got to do it all over again. Well, at least I know the right way to do it, right? Okay. Sorry. Okay, all this looks good. Flight plan 1.
Unstable.
MMUN. Totally unstable. MMUN, enter. Accept. Menu. Departure. 12 right is runway number 2. We're doing Rodkey 1 Alpha. Rodig or whatever, it's number 13. Enter. And back to the flight plan. Page 2. Number 7. List. Airway. 219, which is airway number 2. Enter. Our exit point is Zogby. It isn't Zogby, I just am mispronouncing it horribly. It's airway number it's waypoint number 3. Back to list. Back to airway. Now we're on the UB646 airway. That's number 4. And enter. Our exit point is Kanoa, which is number 2. Then it's KEYW. You know, it's always easier to do it the second time. And then we do menu and arrival. Runway number 1. No star. No star. So the approach is number 1. And it's waypoint number 3. Back to the flight plan. All of that's good. Okay. I think we're good. Does this remind you of the Dash 8? That's actually a Tupolev 204. That airplane. Oh, so somebody wasn't in a nice modern Airbus. Okay, so now what we're going to do is not screw this up. We're going to turn generator number 3 on. Now we can turn ground power off. The APU light is out. That's because we turned it on. I bet we're fine. What could possibly go wrong? Hey, the flight plan's still in there. We're still good. Okay, flight level 290. And in this airplane, when you dial in flight level 290, you add 1,000 feet to it. So it's flight level 30,000 feet is what you pressurize to. Okay, so that looks good. Windshield heat goes to low. That looks good. Okay. Tom Sek, good naben, and thank you for coming in today. I'm going to begin squawking. Squawkage is going on. Lights are out. Ground power disconnect. There goes our ground power. Okay, parking brakes. Before you do the chocks, I didn't do a wisecrack there, but I bet somebody else did. Okay, gotta pump up your brakes. Gotta pump up your brakes. I thought it was electric pump too. Let's do both of them, just in case. Hi, Mighty Morph. Mikey wants to take the A380 in after landing in Havana. Nicholas is over in YouTube. I'm not sure what that says, but welcome aboard. Okay, we have got brake pressure and the parking brakes are on. So I'm going to remove my chocks. We're going to come down here and we can do the operational flight plan over here, and we'll do charts there later because the chart app on this airplane is really pretty good. Okay, we are squawking. I think we're ready to go. Let's do flight directors to VOR Loc. You're supposed to do 10 degrees up. I only do 5 degrees because I think I overdo it on the takeoff here. Bugs are now set for takeoff. Good. Bugs are set for takeoff. Let's turn on the backup artificial horizon. That looks good too. Let's turn the radio on and request pushback and startup. Okay. And this is good. Cancun ground, hello again from US Air 441. Looks like we're going to be ready for pushback. Gate 57, information, Charlie is aboard.
Yes, sir, 441, push and start approved, advisor ready for taxi.
Push and start approved, we'll call for taxi, US Air 441.
American 221, contact tower 118.
Hey, we got Southwest. Oh, that's the New Mexico livery. Ready to go? Parking brakes off.
Blue 743, listo para retroceso y puesta en marcha. Blue 743, arranquemos aquí
I didn't
aprobado.
connect my tug. I forgot my
Arranquemos
tug.
aprobado, notificamos listo para rodar. Blue 743.
Okay, throttles are down. That's good. Loviz would really like it if I would have used the checklist on this. I've got to learn that. UI True is first time in chat. Hi, UI True. Welcome aboard. First time in chat. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. And Loviz is checked in, our dispatcher for this week. Really awesome flights. Checklist in the EFB works, and I should use it a lot more. Well, I've already screwed things up once, so I think I'm done screwing stuff up, so shall we go? Parking brakes off. Here we go. Pronoia, welcome aboard. So Loviz says there's one in the EFB. Maps, notes, checklist. So we're probably the pre-flight checks. Oh wow, you can check these off too. Lots of stuff to check off. I did re-download my model matching. I did re-download model matching, and some models are matching, but not all of them. Good evening, Andy. Andy is a returning chatter. Did you just get the Fokker F-28 too? Andy, this is a cool little airplane. It really is a cool airplane.
39er. Actually, it's Cubana 95 transponder mode Charlie, please.
Parking brakes on, and it will automatically release your tug. All right, shall we try and start the airplane? Oh, Lovis says it's on sale.
Dude,
Really?
I'm gonna have
How much?
Hold there just for
Is it good savings?
to actually buy them out.
I say we try and start an engine. Starting engine number 1.
39er, runway 12 right. Joining 29er.
Fuel pumps.
1. Taxi via Echo 3, Charlie, Charlie 9, but hold behind the Fokker 28.
Fuel.
Echo 3, Charlie, Charlie 9.
That's down. Lovis says that it's on sale for like 25% off. That's pretty good. Hi, British T-Bag. Welcome back. Isn't the DME arc, being able to pull off a DME arc, it is. It's super duper satisfying.
Promo via Charlie, Charlie 9. Para Blue World City Water.
It's exclamation point next, Farrelly. Exclamation point next. Run. Engine number 1 is going. Starting engine number 2. 1, 2, 3. Release. And basically we're looking at the high pressure, and we look for about 10 to 15% here. And after 10 to 15% there, you'll then go and hit the start button. That turns this little yellow flashing light on. And the one on the left side, the flashing light over there means somebody's in the forward lavatory. This means somebody's in the rear lavatory. Kidding. That's the igniters.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Nicola, 9994. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in. I think we're almost ready to go. Okay, looks good. We are done with the APU bleed. We need to turn on the pack for the front of the plane.
Subscriber confirmed.
We need to
Top
turn the
clearance granted,
APU
Agent.
off,
Loyalty noted.
and the APU can go off. We also turn off the starter, and everything's good here. Let's turn the probe heaters on, and anti-ice to auto, and I think we're ready to go. Am I causing a traffic jam? I'll get out of the way. Cancun ground, hello again. US Air 441, pushed and started from stand 57, requesting taxi.
US Air 441, runway 12 right, QNH 29er, that's 901. Taxi via Echo 2, Charlie, Charlie 9.
Taxiing to runway 12 right via Echo 1, Charlie, and Charlie 9 for US Air 441. Shall we go? Okay. Parking brakes off. Yep, parking brakes are off. Shall we see if we can go? Let's see if we can move forward. Controllers. Flaps 1. You can display the flight map in your weather radar. Andy says you switch the radar and then click to map and the flight map will show up. That's actually kind of cool to have. Okay, so you see I've got model matching for that airplane. It's just some of those other airplanes didn't have model matching.
flight 743, contact tower 118. Blue flight 743, contacte torre 118, decimal 1, que tenga muy buen vuelo.
Contacto Torre 118, decimal 1. Muchas gracias.
Cream
Vamos a la vuelta.
cheese, welcome in.
Bye.
Derek, so from my understanding of speed rules, it's 10 knots in the ramp area. So by the gates and everything else. Up to 15 knots generally. Now then, it changes if you're at an airport like Denver International or something, because it's something like that. And if you're going out to runway 8, I think you can go up to 20 to 25 knots. If you know, because that's such a
Yes,
long...
441, contact tower 118.1, have a great flight.
118.1 for US Air 441. Thank you so much for the clearance. Have a great weekend.
Yes, 39, contact tower 118.1, have a great flight.
118. Happy Sunday, Green Giant. Thank you. How's stable? 2020 is not bad. It's not working for me anymore, so I'm using 2024 right now. See, I got it right, Ashley. I know it's 2024 right now. Cancun Tower, hello there from US Air 441. We are approaching runway 12 right, fully ready. Problem is...
Yes, Air Force 441, Ryder, hold, runway 12, correction, hold short, runway 12 right.
Holding short, 12 right for US Air 441.
North.
It stopped working for me a few weeks ago when I started, when I updated to the beta. When I updated to the beta, it stopped working for me. Okay, we've got to start using...
Tubo 743 en el aire.
Recibido Blue Board, tiene un excelente vuelo, contacto aproximación, hasta luego.
This little box up here by the... This one up here, that is an AZ5 button. It's the scram button from Chernobyl. Holding short, US Air 441. Yeah, it's an AZ5 button.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Coffee Man just
Every
gifted
bit
a...
helps. Thanks, Agent.
Coffee Man just gifted some cheers. Thank you for gifting some cheers.
Runway 12 right, land up and wait.
12 right, line up and wait, US Air 441. Strobes, extend the landing lights. I'm a bad pilot. I didn't do the taxi light either. Thanks for the extra cheers. No, you're not drunk. We're in Cancun. We're going to hear Spanish here. This is a really cool setup. I'm very happy with it. It works in multiple airlines, airliners like Boeing or Airbus. So super duper happy with this. It's been good. Okay, everything looks good here. Packs are on. Flight level 290. Landing lights are on. It's always a good idea to come back here and close the door. That way, the passengers don't see you drinking beer or anything like that. Cream Cheese says that the wind wing...
USA 441, runway 12 right, KNH 2991, wind 160, 15 knots, clear for takeoff, 17, contact approach, and 124.7.
124.7 after takeoff. Clear for takeoff. 12 right, US Air 441. Thanks. Shall we go? Okay, so it's 124.7 since we don't have a standby frequency and I don't hear anybody here. I'm going to dial that in right now. I'm taking a little bit too long. There we go. Let's get out of here. Throttles up a little bit.
Please take your seats for takeoff.
good. Guess what I forgot?
November 45 Delta Papa, no tenemos llegada, entonces después de calor van a ser vectores.
Checked.
Correcto, 45 Papa, espere vectores después de calor. Por ahora sí mantengan 3 limpias.
Entendido,
Power set. Rotate.
Volaris 1, correction, Volaris 1608, 7 mile final, runway 12 left. Radar strips are terminated, contact tower 118.1, have a good flight.
Holy moly, look at that. There's a terminal down there. Look, I never had a terminal. There's a terminal down there. I've never seen that one. Cancun approach, hello there from US Air 441, passing 1,500 feet.
US Air 441, good evening, ready to contact, climb via the Rocky 1 Alpha departure, level 200.
Flight level 200, climb via the Rocky departure for US Air 441.
American 221, contact Merida Center 128.3, have a good flight.
Sync rate. Sync rate.
I forgot the gust lock. Hey, Boozy Sheep, welcome aboard. Happy weekend. Just flying my flight directors here.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Somebody
Every
just
bit
did a
helps.
real
Siete
nice.
43 pesado, contacte centro Mérida 128 que tenga buen vuelo.
This airplane does not self-trim.
Contacto Mérida 128.3, Lugo 743, muchas gracias.
AP should have us. And the AP, I think, has got us good. Let's reduce this down. I tried to set this down pitch. I need to figure out a better way to set that.
Maximum departure, UK 300 heavy, 50, passing through 1100 for 200.
USA 39 heavy, ready to contact, climb via the new dial 1 Alpha departure, level 200.
I'm inviting you about 120,
Almost done. Hey, we're taking this airplane into Paro a little bit later on.
Number 45 Alta, posterior calor, vire por izquierda rumbo 090.
Posterior calor, viremos por izquierda, rumbo 090, November 45 Papa.
It didn't go to the beam like I thought it was going to do. Not being a good airplane, probably because of the pilot.
Unstable.
Totally unstable.
USA 441 traffic, 5 miles, 12 o'clock, 777, sending 9,800, should be no back.
US Air 441 does have the traffic on TCAS.
Traffic.
45 Alta Papa, autorizada aproximación ILSDM3, pista 1 izquierda.
Hey, good. I got the speed finally coming up, so that's good. Wow, was this a fun departure. This doesn't have... yeah, I know, too much Airbus, right, Miss Keeter?
Descend.
Can we panic now?
Clear of conflict.
Okay, that looks pretty good. And hopefully we should intercept. And let's see if we can't push the nose down just a touch. There we go. That looks pretty nice. We're going way too slow. Hey, here comes the beam. Let's see if we can go direct to Rotke. Yeah, I decelerated a little bit too much there, didn't I? Now, how did we do? We're right about 99% for the climb. That's probably a little much for this airplane. Hey, speed's coming up. That looks good. I just heard a duck. And let's continue this turn. That looks good. Our flight directors are actually being very helpful right now. Okay, we're almost ready to make a turn. Wow, was this one high. Hi, Ramsdalen. Welcome aboard. Okay, there's our turn. Back over here. Almost where we're supposed to be. We're going to try and engage the autopilot again. What could possibly go wrong there, right? And let's roll it out. Okay, that looks really, really good. Speed's coming up. Now then, let's go ahead and just get this over here. When we try to engage the autopilot, it might be a brat. Okay, that looks good. Let's try and engage it. And autopilot. Autopilot's up. We should be in roll. Cool. Now let's go to the beam mode. We're riding the beam. Now we're in pitch mode. I'm a touch slow, so we're going to go back to try and drop the nose a little bit. There goes the nose dropping a little bit. We need to drop the nose a little bit more. That's probably good. This might help get our speed up.
USA 441, contact Merida Center 128.3. You have a great flight.
128.3 for US Air 441. Thanks. Have a good weekend. 128.
991. Notices to air missions.
Decimal 3.
Contact Cancun
there we
approach,
go. That looks
124.7.
good. Speed still a little bit slow. There we go. Now we'll get a little bit of speed. Transition. 18,500. 2992. There goes the speed. That's right. I forgot. You could also stack up your frequencies in the flight management computer. So I should do that too. Okay, there is 23. One 128.3 is Meridia Center. Meridia Center, hello from US Air 441, passing 17,700 for flight level 290.
Air Force 441 Meridian Center, good afternoon, radar contact. Proceed direct Linux, climb maintain flight level 290.
Direct Leanic and flight level 290 for US Air 441. IAS climb and direct to Leanic. Okay, DTO, and that's direct to waypoint number 8. And there we are, direct to waypoint number 8, 18,500. The altimeters are now set. That's good news. Let's change our bug just to help us out there. Oh my gosh, Green Giant, this is the Fokker F-28. It is a cute little airplane, but it is responsible for probably all sorts of, you know, 4-letter words and stuff. So yeah, it could very well be that this is responsible for a lot of 4-letter words on VATSIM. It's fun, it's challenging, it's a great little airplane, and we're gonna try and take it into Paro next.
One contact Cancun approach 124, this 17 the take.
Shows you how much sense I've got. Okay, let's try and get our speed up to where it belongs here. So pitch.
Bits intercepted.
Somebody just did something nice, and I've missed a bunch of those. Coffee Man has been doing all sorts of big bits today. And so has AH Mike. Thank you, AH Mike. Black Dog did a resub while I was probably fighting with the autopilot there. Hey, Black Dog, thank you for 18 months of great support and awesome jet fuel in the flight plan. Thanks for helping me to keep my lights on. And did I miss anything else? AH Mike, Coffee Man cheered, and Nicola followed. I'm a little bit caught up here. Let's make this a little bit lower. Flash Duck is still here. I have a feeling I should do some sort of a wisecrack about that. I just don't know what to say. Canon Chua, welcome back to you. There is 26. Speed's coming up like a good airplane. And we'll climb at 270 knots. How's the climb so far? Not great, not terrible. That's kind of how this airplane is with me. It's not great, it's not terrible. IAS climb. Okay. I did get a direct to, and I believe I am direct to one of our Lennox, I believe is what we got our direct to. Possible face, I could say that too. 787 forward bulkhead inspection mandated by the FAA.
Frontier Flight 86, contact
really?
Approach 124.
There's something wrong with that now?
Yeah.
Okay, so far so good. We didn't go to climb power. Climb power is down here. Whoops. Landing lights could go off. Oh, and I forgot to do the lift dumpers too on our departure. Oh well. Is everybody getting an AD Shatterbag airworthiness directive? Is that? Not as busy on VATSIM today. No, we're not in something like cross the pond, cross the land, cross the ditch, cross the ocean. But yeah, it's not anything big like that, but it is a party. Boy, am I glad I'm doing this airplane here. Yeah, we should have crossed the street soon. Kathmandu to Paro in this airplane. What could possibly go wrong? And then Nolans to Austin. There's a VATSIM event in Austin. And then if there's time, maybe we'll go on up to Oak City. Loviz hasn't had a chance to do a Justice flight in a while. And the Chart zap on this one's pretty nice. So there's our RNAV chart, and that looks good. Austin can handle the A380. Mikey, are you going to take the A380 into Austin? I was thinking that since we spent 7 hours in the 7 hours in the A350 yesterday, that probably the baby bus would be nice. So I'm kind of thinking maybe an A319 on that one. Get something sporty, use the McDo that we don't get to use that much. This was such a handful. It's actually really cool. I'm not whining too loudly about it because the airplane, if you're practiced up on it, it's an amazing little airplane. Mikey, you're going to watch The Bridge of Spies with your family? Spoiler alert, there's a bridge in the movie. Tyler is doing a multiplayer flight. EDDB, oh, you're going into Berlin. That is a nice airport. I know it's had its problems, but the control tower is really pretty cool. And now that, you know, the jetways are attached to the building and the air conditioners are right side up, it's actually a nice airport. Just Speedbird, anybody have a scenery at the Innie store to buy? Innie builds, what is it?
Contacto radar.
Masai Mara Safari Pack. I do not have this one. I don't have it, but it looks like they did a good job with it, Speedbird. Estimated currency conversion. I don't understand that either. I can't imagine that it's free, but maybe it is. Average Canadian is going to clean your room. Have a good room cleaning. That's what I'll be doing tomorrow. It'll be cleaning up the apartment tomorrow.
Yes, sir.
Yes, actually, Cancun departure sent you already over him, so contact Havana Center 124, this 155, have a good flight.
Over to Havana, have a good night.
Still climbing at about 800 feet per minute. That's not bad for this little jet.
Iberia 303 pesado, contacto radar 100 millas de Axomo, mantenga nivel 400.
Mantenemos el nivel 400 para Iberia 303 pesado.
The seatbelt sign is actually up in the front of the cabin. Just Speeder's flying to Nairobi in the A350.
Media.
Medea, was that for US Air 441?
Yes, it's on right. Okay. US Air Force 441, contact Havana Center 124, this 155, have a good flight.
Havana Center 124.55 for US Air 441. Thank you for the ATC. Hope it was a good weekend.
Thanks for your visit. Bye-bye.
12455.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hey,
Loyalty
Officer
noted.
Tom Tom has done a resub. Thanks, Officer Tom Tom. You came in yesterday, didn't you? Thank you for being here. Thank you for the nice resub and new sub, and welcome aboard. Thank you for spotting that cream cheese. Havana Center, hello from US Air 441. We are 6 miles from Lennox, passing flight level 260 for flight level 290.
US Air 441, good afternoon, flying flight level 290.
Flight level 290, US Air 441. And also we have to be sure and hit the altitude hold button. And I think we have to do that as we approach flight level 290. It doesn't kind of capture it, or if it does, I just don't have it set up. Lihu, first time in chat. Yes, this is not a new airplane. That is part of the fun. Or so I am sometimes told when I'm fighting with the airplane, trying to get it to do what I want it to do. But this, it's old. There's things about it that aren't very intuitive, but it's what makes it fun to fly. And not so bad. Altitude capture is the middle of the 3 buttons in the altitude. So we would actually do this one. So we need to go and do altitude alert on, and then we need to do this one here. Okay, we are set to capture. All set to capture. What could possibly go on?
Confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent.
Come to fly 78 Delta.
Hey, and they did it. Just became a subscriber too. Thank you for coming in. Thanks for the support and some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. If you're new to the spy flight, this is how I keep my lights on, but mostly this is just a great place for me to come and spend time with people who like flight simulators. And it really is just super duper nice to be here. So thank you for coming in, and thank you for the support, but thanks for being great flight sim friends. Okay, so far so good.
American 221, pilot discretion, descend flight level 180, level by canoa.
Not a bad ground speed. And now we're going to Telco.
Flight 78 Delta, after canoa, flight the FMR1 arrival, continue descending flight level 170.
Now, I don't think that there was ATC for Key West, so we're going to need to manage our own descent in this airplane. Oh, there is ATC. Okay. There is ATC going into Key West. Surprise. Definitely a little bit faster than yesterday. We were in the A359 going in the opposite direction, and holy cats did we have the wind in our face. I mean, that was a day. That was a long day with Jetstream. Sort of a preview of things to come for Cross the Pond, right? But we all made it into Salt Lake, and some of us made it into Salt Lake really well. We had really nice weather. Well, the weather wasn't great, but we had nice flights. Okay, strobes, beacon nav, everything else is off. Seat belts are off. Cabin's pressurizing. Aha, altitude pre-select. Then we have to manage our speed. So I'm going to go ahead and bug about Mach 0.75. So we're going to bug that, and that's going to be what we have to hold manually with our throttles. Cross the Pond is, I believe, in April. I thought it was March, but I guess it's in April, and I don't know. I would like to do Frankfurt to Chicago or something like that. I don't, something along those lines. Low is, it's April 26th. 500 feet to go. Now, so I've got altitude capture on here. Do we need to use the altitude hold switch up here too? We've got this one down here. We got that one armed. But I'm wondering if we need to flip that switch as well. Or we could just wait and see what happens. They closed voting, so we're going to know the airport soon. Loviz, I think, has already said Loviz wants to go to Rio de Janeiro.
Southwest 820, contact Miami Center 132.2.
200 feet to go. What could possibly happen here? Yeah, let's see. They closed voting. So it's fly to Rio with a diversion to Santos Dumont. And it's wavering a little bit here. Hey, it looks like it's got us. Thank you for reminding me about that switch. Now then, we need to come up here, and we're a little high here, so let's go ahead and roll the engines back a little bit, so the throttles are going to go back. And I usually will roll my throttles back to about 92% for cruise. I hear sheep. So 92% is what we've got there first. And let's see if that holds true. You're going to have to adjust it a little bit. Loviz landed the 777 and the A350.
Intercepted.
Really?
Intel secured.
Coffee Man, I think this is the fourth or fifth bunch of bits. Thank you so much for some nice bits. And some very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Loviz has taken the 777 and the A350 into Santos Dumont, but would rather not do that at the end of Cross the Pond. And Coffee Man says we ought to go to Argentina. I think there were a few. There was an airport in Argentina that was on the list that you could vote for, if I remember the list. SAEZ, I believe that might be it. Yes. Okay, so now we have to remember no auto throttle. So this is important. Now we're at Mach 0.75. And now if it's going to keep going fast, we have to pull the throttles back a bit. And it is going up a little. Let's see if that speed keeps going faster than Mach. Yep, it is. So we're going to have to adjust our throttles a bit. So let's see, how about 91%? There we go. Now then, what we'll do is just wait and see what it does. These flights that you adjust the throttles and it's not instant update. You kind of have to wait and see what the airplane's going to do. Oh, and if you make a turn, that's all going to change too. Okay, it looks like it's slowed a little bit. The fast and slow gauge is easier to see. So if it moves too much, then we're going to have to bump the throttles up just a little bit to maybe 91.5%. Yeah, I bet we're going to have to do that. So I'm using the high pressure, the one at the top, and I'm at 91%. Let's go to 91.5%. There we go, 91.5%. Let's see what that does. Looks like we're still slowing down a bit. Brazil has 2 possible airports. I don't think you voted for... I don't know that one. I do know, yeah, the SBGL. SAEZ is Buenos Aires. Well, we're kind of holding that, but not quite at Mach 0.75. And of course, as you know, here on the Spy Flight, we're perfectionists. Kidding. Okay, so a little less than 92. Okay, let's see what we get there. Shatterbag says the A is for Argentina. S for South America, obviously. A for Argentina. Okay, how's this? Is this going good? Yeah. I guess. K would be the for Colombia. And H is for the high altitude airports in Bogota, right? Shatterbag, so C's is so C. So we're following that logic. Logic here on the Spy Flight? You've got to be kidding. Not gonna happen here. Let's see, haven't looked outside yet. Kind of cool, clouds rolling in. We got another weather system. There's low pressure coming down from Canada. Chilly rain and snow. Not complaining. I did a drive over the river the other day. It's already low for the season. It's already low for the season. All right, let's go up to about 92.5 and see. Okay. Howdy, Patrick. Welcome aboard. Okay, so far so good. Let's see what awaits us ahead here. Boy, am I glad I didn't take this airplane on cross the land. May not even have the range for cross the land. So no ATC, no ATIS, but we could see what they're doing in the real world at Key West. Key West is on the 9s. Okay, so we're all set up for the right arrival. We're all set. Hello, cross-eyed sniper. Welcome aboard. Loviz says that none of the London airports are available for cross the ponds. EGCC for noodles and EIDW again. Glad to see, well, EIDW, they got that brand new airport scenery. So Manchester and Dublin. I don't know. Manchester, I don't know if I could do Manchester. I'm not, I don't think I can handle the Manchester taxiways before across the pond. There's just something, it's
for November Golf Kilo,
it's like the,
turn right, direct matching, continue climbing flight level 250.
It's like the BAE 146 panel, upper panel. No thank you. Lovis departed out of Dublin last week and it was nice. I think the lottery is going to be next.
Yes, there are 39.
They just did voting on the airports. So what? We wait a week to find the airports out, and then wait a week for the
Bits intercepted. Intel secured.
Wait for the
American
lotteries.
1383, leaving Mark
Coffee Man is doing bits all over the place. How bitiful today. You want to go to Santos Dumont? It is a challenge. It's a fun challenge.
American 1383 Havana.
It's not me. I'm being good.
US Air 441 Havana, radio check.
US Air 441, loud and clear.
US Air 441, about discretion, descend flight level 180, level by canoa.
Flight level 180, level by canoa for US Air 441. So 45 miles
US Air
to
39
Canoa.
Havana.
So flight level 180.
US Air 39er Havana.
That's not me. I'm being good. Squishy Math says I need 33 miles to do to get to Canoa. I have 45 miles to go, so we're good to go there. Cross Hi Paro, welcome aboard. Happy Sunday. Did you get involved in the big Cross the Land flight yesterday? We had a very nice flight into a stormy, it was stormy going into Salt Lake City. It was not crazy though, like it was going into like it was going into LA. I think the craziest part for us was kind of almost at the last minute they flipped the runways on us, and so we had to change the star and the arrival runway. I did not use the VNAV. I could have done that in VNAV here, so I could have done that in there. I should have done that. You could set that up. I should do that.
Fly the Paro 5 arrival.
45 miles.
Roger, 170
Cross Hi Paro, Panama to Los Angeles. So you were in all of those airplanes that were going up the coast, right? Okay, let's go ahead and we're going to reduce our throttles.
US Air 39er turn right heading 270. US Air 39er turn
And I
right
want to
heading
reduce
270.
my airspeed to 270.
US Air 39er turn right heading 270.
My tech review says there's another update for the A350. Okay, I'm not going to listen to the horn. Listening to the horn just honks people off. And let's do IAS descent. So they just updated the A380. Wow, I wonder if that means we're going to need to take the A380 on a flight to Austin. Oh, it's the one from the other day. Yeah, I was a little worried. I still think
US
that...
Air 39er immediately. Right heading 270 immediately.
Confirm heading 270 for 39er.
We have 10.4. Yeah, I think that since tomorrow is vacuum...
Okay, I think turn right, you're turning left.
Vacuum the carpets. Wig Bill was already scrambling to open up the installer. My tech review, you have 10.3. 10.4 is the one that has the WASM fixes, and I think it's probably worth your time to have.
I can't turn right because left is closer.
Hey, it doesn't matter. That's the purpose. That's why I told you right. So continue now left, heading 180.
Hey, JSG Joy, welcome aboard.
US Air 39er.
Oh, Menzies.
Up for November Golf Kilo, contact Miami Center 132.2.
I bet it's more heavy.
Miami Center on 132.2. Have a nice day for Papa 4 November Golf Kilo.
So long. W2227 Havana.
W2227.
Good luck, my tech
Hello,
review.
radar contact, continue flight plan route.
Paro. Oh, JSG Droid. I'm going to find out about my taxes first part of next
Havana
week.
9R5, contact Havana Terminal 1.
I'm really sort of like...
US Air 39er, continue turning left, direct Maxim now.
What was the heading for 39er?
Screen issues. Wig Bill, no
Turn
screen
left,
issues right
direct
now.
Maxim.
25,000 feet, seat belts.
Direct maximum, US Air 39.
Yes, sir. 441, contact Miami Center 132.2.
132.2 for US Air 441. Thank you so much. Have a great weekend.
Yeah, happy landing.
132. So yeah, what a perfect update to take a break from your taxes, JSD Droid, for Paro. 132.2.
Level 820, runway 9er, clear to land, winds 140 at 9er, gust 20.
Clear to land, runway 9, about 820.
Target 1730, contact Savannah Center 124.55, good day.
Hi, UK pilot. Welcome in. Thanks for coming by. Miami, hello from US Air Flight 441. We are 15 miles from Kanoa, descending to flight level 180. Mikey wants to...
Sorry, last calling takeoff time?
US Air 441.
US Air 441, Miami Center, good afternoon, sir. At Kanoa, flighting 060, that's going to maintain flight level 180.
Flight level 180 and 060 is our new heading at Kanoa for US Air 441. .060, and we're going to make that turn in 10 miles. And continue the descent flight level 180. Transatlantic A380 or the A380 into Austin. Man, I don't know what to tell you. I don't know what to tell you on that one. Well, my squishy math thing here. Okay, let's go ahead and arm this again and see if that will stop us at 18,000 feet. Polyot says flip a coin. You could ask the 8-ball. So... the 8-ball says, are you sure?
Miami Center, Caribbean 30, reverse to Miami 16,000. Caribbean 30, Miami Center, good afternoon, climb maintain level 350. Maintain level 350, Caribbean 30.
The 8-ball is leaning towards no. See, there you go.
US Air 441, expect the RNAV runway 9 approach from Atnall.
Expecting the RNAV runway 9 at Atnall for US Air 441. Okay, and so Mikey, there you go.
21, you're number 2, following a 73 on about a 5-mile final, runway 9er, clear to land, winds 140 at 9er, gust 20.
See, the 8-ball is very good. Although it was always entertaining because the 8-ball was really mean to Kilo. It was always super duper mean to Kilo.
Let's do it once. Jetlink 615, say again.
Jetlink 615, we're 25 miles west of Orlando, flight level 220.
Okay.
Yeah. Yes, Air 39 heavy, 18,000.
Jetlink 615, Miami Center, roger.
And 18,000 feet. Cool little airplane when you know what you're doing. And I still don't know what I'm doing. Menzies is going to do the Neo.
250, descend and maintain 7,000 vectors to 5.
Heading 250, down to 5,000, Jetlink 615.
Jetlink 615, expect the ILS runway 18 approach.
ILS 18 approach, Jetlink 615.
US Air 39, Miami Center, hello. Southwest 820, welcome to Key West, taxi to the ramp via Alpha, good day.
Ramp via Alpha, Southwest 820, thanks, good day.
US Air 441, going to maintain 7,000.
7,000 now for US Air 441.
Miami Center, November X50 Delta Juliet, Haulin short runway 9 right Alpha 1.
Number 350 Delta Juliet.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, agent. Loyalty noted.
Somebody just did something nice. Hang on a sec.
Miami Center, Papa 4, November Golf Kilo. When can we have our cruising?
Tomb Mystery just did a really nice resub. Hi, Tomb Mystery.
November Golf Kilo,
Thank you for a really nice resub today. It's been 7 months. Thank you for 7 months of awesome support. And very nice jet fuel in the flight plan. Thank you so much for being here.
Level 410.
It's going good today. I hope you are doing well. We're kind of doing fun little airplane flights here after our long haul yesterday.
US Air 39, Miami Center, roger.
Key West altimeter is 2997. Altimeters are set. Kathmandu to Paro. Yeah, we're taking this.
US Air 39, Miami Center.
Although maybe we should take something that's, a little more modern.
030 at max and maintain 18 for US Air 39.
I'm kidding, of course. Of course we're taking this.
American 1073, expect the Atlas runway 19 right.
Of course I'm chickening out. This airplane's a lot of work. This airplane keeps you on your toes. It's a scary plane sometimes. Martin wants to take the A380. Polyot says that this is modern. Well, compared with, like, I don't know, the Stutz Bearcat
the Whipso,
or the Jenny.
Like 615 cross Whipso
the Jenny,
at,
maybe.
2000.
Two Mystery, thanks again for a nice resub. Coffee Man, thanks for all the cheers
Whipso
today.
at about 2000, clear ILS 18 approach, Shetland 615.
The DC-3, yes.
Hunter, what approach am I getting for 19 right for American 1073?
American 1073.
It is definitely more modern than the cardboard spat.
Alright, 19 right approach first.
Always gonna miss.
Air 441 cross Atnot 1500, clear the RNAV runway 9 approach into Key West.
Cross Atnot at 1500, cleared for the RNAV. Runway 9 Key West for US Air 441.
American 138, contact Havana Center 124.55, good day.
Blocked.
American 138, contact Havana Center 124.55, good day.
12455, American 138, Mike.
Speedbird 232, heavy contact Havana 124.55, good day.
Havana Center 124.55, Speedbird 232.
American 1073, descend via the Bullfrog 3 arrival.
Okay, I'm at 13.5.
Actually, 1073, you already had 4,000 there, so you can just maintain 4,000.
Maintain 4,000 for 1073.
I need 36 miles to do this. I've got 35.
126.85, okay.
Over to approach 126.8. See you.
I didn't get the beam. Thank you. I thought I clicked it,
Sorry,
Ms. Keeter, but it didn't
for
work.
Delta 1024, see you.
Yeah.
It didn't work.
Delta 1022 on frequency.
Thank you for catching that, Ms. Keeter. Okay, cleared for the RNAV.
Jet 350 Delta Zulu, I got a plane coming in. I'll get you out after him.
Roger.
Chris himself is back in chat.
US Air 39 is
A weird mouse acceleration from looking around with the right mouse click. There's a thumb wheel acceleration, I thought. I might be wrong about that. We're 29 miles from Atnall. We'll keep it at 250.
USR 39, reduce speed to 210.
Speed 210 for USR 39.
We may need to do that too.
What is that, 350 Delta Juliet, runway 9, line up and wait.
Runway 9, line right, November 350 Delta Juliet.
I'm not afraid of dying. Hi, Sunjammer. On our way into Key West, we're going to take the F28 into Paro. Unless somebody just begs me to take the A319 in. But I somehow don't think that's going to happen.
USR 441, maintain 210 knots or greater till Atnall.
210 knots or greater now till Atnall for US Air 441. Dirk, Martin wants to take the A330. You want a laugh? Well, you'll get one here. You'll get one
22,
here.
Miami Center, hello, ready contact, welcome aboard.
Okay, we need to arm the lift dumpers. Obligatory live stream sneeze. 19 miles out. Still a little high.
Record 452, Miami Center, roger. Climb maintain level 380, friction 310, that'll be your final.
I think we've got a cold front coming through today. Yeah, temperature's kind of cooling off a bit. Might get a little moisture tonight, too.
We're 350 Delta Juliet, sliding 190 on departure, runway 9, clear for takeoff.
Sliding 190, clear for takeoff, runway 9, November 350 Delta Juliet.
US Air 39, cross Atna at 1,500, cleared the RNAV, runway 9 approach.
Clear RNAV 9 approach.
So
and
it's 1,500 to Busby, and then we really should just be visual.
Atna, cross Atna at 1,500.
Sergio is back in chat. Hi, Sergio wants to know what's happening with X-Plane 12. Sergio, Ashley over on Ashley and Sunjammer over on Twitch know a lot about those.
US Air 39,
it hasn't worked very well for me, though.
Atna for spacing.
190 to Atna for spacing for a 39er.
Record 1073, just going to maintain 3,000.
Maintain 3,000.
Okay, time to start getting a little visual here. Time to start being visual. But I haven't, yeah, Sergio, I haven't been able to use X-Plane 12 for quite a while, actually.
At 11.
I'll take off flight heading on 0, take off 19 left for 737 Whiskey.
We have a little bit of the famous butt flap going right now. A little bit of the famous butt flap. Oh my gosh, I'm sorry I left you over on the outdoor cam too long. Sorry. There we go. Got the little butt flap out. Thanks, Shattermag. I really appreciate you saying, hey, look at your camera.
Okay. 350 Delta
Bangs on the door. Yeah, let me back in, please.
2,300 feet for November 350 Delta Juliet.
350 Delta Juliet, climb maintains level 220, clear directing maximum.
Yeah, it's kind of, I don't know. I wasn't actually paid to that
Fly
either,
heading,
but
clear
that road,
flight level 220, clear direct maximum
most
for
of the
November
time,
350
it's
Delta Juliet.
not. Can't wait till we get the iFly 737 MAX coming
All
in.
recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Station.
Connor is a brand new follower. Welcome in, Connor. Thank you for coming by.
American 900, are you on board?
Love the Caribbean 30.
Negative.
Trying to hold about 210 knots for him.
615, runway 18, clear land, the wind's 19.
Letting the airplane do the work for us right now.
Land 18, jet lag 615.
Angry Wolf, you saw those new things from WinWing? They're looking pretty exciting.
140 at 9er, gust 20, runway 9er, cleared land.
Runway 9, cleared land, US Air 441. Okay, we're going to hold on to this airspeed and this altitude for another 5 miles.
737 Whiskey Oscar, radar contact, the altitude.
Altitude.
737 Whiskey Oscar, maintain VFR, proceed on course, radar contact.
Maintain VFR, proceed on course, 737 Whiskey Oscar.
American 1073, turn left heading 270, vectors to final.
Left 270.
My tech review was doing plane spotting at Tweed Airport. Oh, you spotted one of the Breeze airlines.
737 Whiskey Oscar, after you're clear of the Bravo, VFR altitude at your discretion.
After clear of VFR, my discretion, 737 Whiskey Oscar.
Hush. Gear going down.
I'm center, American 1232, climbing, flight level 110 for 160.
American 1232, Miami Center, good afternoon.
Connor, yes, welcome to the Spy Flight. First time in chat. Yes, we're going to Paro, and then there's a VATSIM event into Austin.
I'm trying to book the best Tango Unit Mike with you at 1000 direct to Captain 27 miles.
Captain Gammon is around. Hi, Captain Gammon.
Miami Center, good afternoon. Jet
hey, Rick, welcome to you.
Checking inside of a 34 direct user.
American 1073, turn left heading 220, join the 19 right localizer.
Go again for 1073.
Heading 220 to join the 19 right localizer.
Cabin is secure.
223 for localizer for 773.
American 1073, you're about 5 miles from Fatty, maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared all at 19 right approach.
Maintain 3000 until established on the localizer, cleared ILS approach for 19 right for 1073.
Clear upcoming. Miami Center, good afternoon. November 246, Tango Bravo 10,000, 200, climate on 16,000, direct IAC.
246 Tango Bravo, Miami Center, good afternoon. Clementine,
no auto brakes and no auto speed brakes, but we do have auto lift
3 miles
uppers.
final, runway 9 or clear to land.
9, clear to land, US 29.
American 1073, runway 19 right, clear to land, winds 190 at 10.
A little breezy here, as it usually is.
That was a JetBlue checking in.
Coming in over the alligator pond.
Minimums.
Landing.
For 357 Delta Juliet, contact Havana Center 124.55. Good day.
50, 40, 30.
Contact Havana Center 124.55. Thank you for your help today. November 250 Delta Juliet.
Caribbean 30, contact Havana Center 124.55. Good day.
Havana Center 124.55, Caribbean 30. See ya.
JetBlue 257, did you check in?
Miami Center, JetBlue 257, checking in on the arrival.
JetBlue 257, Miami Center, radar contact, descend via the OLAS 3 arrival, Lauderdale altimeter 29906, landing to east.
2996 landing east, descend via the OLAS 3 arrival on JetBlue 257.
And I didn't go that far down the runway. It wasn't that. I wasn't milking it for that much butter. It wasn't that bad.
Alpha 5, thanks for the parking the Alpha, or Alpha.
And Polyot says I was actually just a fraction outside of the aiming point. A fraction,
US Air 441 to the ramp via Alpha. Good day, sir.
Via Alpha for US Air 441. Looks like we left some butter on your runway too. Sorry.
Ooh, that's a good one, no problem.
That is not bad. Look,
2534,
look at that. That is a fraction outside the point. That's not bad at all. Minus 203 and that close to the aiming point? I think that's pretty good. I'm now all of a sudden extra confident going into Paro. Shatterbag says that's more like pancakes. I got 3 belugas, a yellow card, and a Charles Yerkes, though, from Sunjammer.
1158, sorry, say again?
That wasn't a bad landing. I feel good. Let's take this little plane to Paro.
The approach brought me in, so sorry about that. Not sure what happened.
Okay, roger, no problem. Your flight 1474, Lee Mars Space North Check, Bill Center is offline for change approved. Bye-bye.
Miami departure, good afternoon, Lufthansa 359 Heavy, passing 8,800, climbing 16,000.
Lufthansa 359 Heavy, Miami Center, good afternoon, climb maintain level 400.
Lufthansa 359 Heavy, climbing level 400.
Somebody brought something big in.
Okay. 39, welcome
Parking
to Key West,
brakes
right, able to the right via Alpha. Good day, sir.
I did not get the APU on. 1, 2, 3, APU is starting. So that's good. Let's do probe heaters. And these heaters can go off while we're waiting. Let's come down here and we'll stop our squawking there. Didn't do any of my lights. I'm blinding everybody on the ground. Strobe should have gone off too. And everything's looking good there. Captain Gammon flew the PC-12 here for work a few weeks ago. The new terminal looks great. So they're working on the new terminal. This is just, I'm using the scenery here is just default. This is just the default scenery. So you're liking the new terminal though. With my model matching, try removing the VMR from your vPilot custom and re-adding it again. Okay. I did that. In fact, I re-downloaded everything today. So, but we'll do that in just a second. Let me get my APU up and running. And we could do bleed, generator, and we can do engines. Engine number 1, engine number 2. Turn off the anti-collision lights. Come over here, and we'll do aircraft, chocks, forward passenger, forward cargo, and start deboarding. And we did it. Okay, so Polyot logged off and they maybe overran. Link the VMR to the new FSLTL. So I took the FSLTL and I downloaded a fresh copy and I put it in the community folder for this simulator. So I do have a new community folder. So the one for this one is, hang on. Let me copy that into my scratch pad. Okay, I've got that. So let's go and do that replacement right now. Settings, model matching for Flight Sim 2024, and we're going to get rid of the old one. Okay, so the old one and remove. Now we're going to add a new one. And to do that, I'll just paste in my new community folder. And there's my community folder. FSLTL traffic base, right? FSLTL traffic base, FSLTL rules VMR, and open. And let's apply it and engage it. Okay, so model matching should be so much better, right? I think we're done. I did that, I thought, once before. I may not have done it the right way. But we're here. Let's go to Paro. Let's go to Paro. What a cool plane. Okay, let's go to main menu. Main menu. We're going to be on VATSIM, so if you want to fly in X-Plane, you can, or in the older simulator. You're welcome to do that too. Okay, let's go quit to desktop. I know, I did that myself, Shattermag, and I thought I did it right. I went and tested it this morning at Denver, and I had half and half. I had some airplanes that looked good, and other airplanes that were albino airplanes. That's the new word, albino planes now. Albino airplanes, there we go. Okay, I think let's just let the airplane breathe for a second here. Okay, here's VNKT and VQPR. Here's our route. And let's go to Flight Simulator. Flat fashion before DPS just did a very big Pizza Hut. I did do pizza for breakfast today. I was just kind of desperate for the weekend mood. Okay, Fokker F28. I could do Canadian Regional, Hawaiian, British Airways, Australia, Air France, Silver, US Air, KLM City Hopper, Air Anglia, or Scandinavian. Those are the ones that I've got. Monocular Bot, thank you. Are you going to call it a day now? Thank you for coming in today. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks. Loviz was Air France. So we could do some Air France. Okay. So Air France. Okay, it's going to be an AFR, and we're doing VNKT Tribhaven, VQPR Paro. AZ, you know that Canadian is actually kind of a cool little airplane. Okay, 15 minutes. Departing runway 2, arriving runway 15. That's the one we want. We want 15. And fuel 15, generate the flight. Kweart, welcome in. I think you already came in, right? You did pizza and the blue and yellow flag earlier, right? The Ukrainian flag earlier. So if I missed you earlier, welcome aboard. Thanks for coming by. Okay, view the PDF, and we're going to save it to the desktop. Cool. AZ, you know, the thing about Dubai, I think that that's an airport that kind of deserves to have a payware. It's a big airport. You take big airplanes in there. You want something that looks good. Flight level 290. That's probably okay. Flight level 290. Okay, we're ready to go. Let's get a simulator. You have been lurking. Does Air France have the larger wings? Well, you know, for the extra champagne and stuff. And the frog's legs, they have to have frog's legs. So it's got to be bigger wings for that, right? AZ says any builds. I say any builds is not a bad one. And you plan on flying the A380. You know, if that's an airport that you know you're going to be flying in and out of, I say that's a good one to get a payware. Okay. So, current flight plan, and I have to change the title. Oh, and we have to change the title on YouTube as well. Okay, there's a new title. And then the one over on YouTube, I just have to hit the three little dots, hit settings, and hit update, and that should do it. Well, it's supposed to be working. Well, I think it might have worked. I don't know. It didn't disappear. It says it's working, but it's being a brat. All right, whatever. Now, I can also update my route over here on Twitch. Okay, let's come over here and find our route. Wait a minute. Let me guess. It's Igris, Kimti, Subsu. Our favorite route. I don't know. I don't know if I would actually call this one the Pocket Rocket. It's not not great, but it's not terrible as far as its performance. Now maybe that's because I didn't put it into climb mode at the time. But this one does not climb quite as much as I would call a rocket. Oh, the A319, that's our next flight. That's our next flight. A319, right now the plan is Nolens to Austin. And I don't know if I did the New Orleans. Paul says, Big W, you're looking forward to that one? I don't think I got New Orleans or Austin. What time is my sim going to be set? I'm going to be setting it to a little bit earlier. I don't want to fly at night today. We didn't have to fly at night all day yesterday. That was really pretty cool too. Okay, MSY, I've got that one. And Austin Bergstrom, I don't have that one in the community. Okay, let's go get our airplane. So let's go free flight. And we are going to change to Air France. The impossible face is taking the E-Jet. E-Jet should probably be really good for this airport. I think it would be good. Okay. So let's change our livery and find an Air France. Air France. That looks good. Save and go back. No, that's it. That's probably really good judgment there. Save and go back. VNKT. Kathmandu. Okay, so let's go ahead and bring the clock back. There we go. And while that's loading, we'll look over at the VATSIM map and see where there's a good place to park. I think gate 5 is open. These don't look like the right lineup there. There's gate 1. Let's see if there's somebody there. No, I think the E170 is a very good choice for this one. Loviz, yeah, I see you at gate 4. Well, it says over here that you're at gate 6. It says you're at gate 6 over here. So I went all the way down here. We'll see if that works. If I inadvertently spawn, apologies for spawning. We don't like to do that. Oh, that loaded pretty quick. Okay. Ready to fly. Somebody needs to design a plug-in so we can use this handle to open the door. Shift C. All right, let's see if it'll let us on.
Reinforcements incoming. More agents joining the spy flight.
Ross just came in with a really nice raid. AFR, Air France, and connect. Hey, Ross, thank you for a really nice raid. Hi, raiders. Welcome aboard. We are about ready to take... Oh, sorry. I am on somebody. Let's go 1 to the right. So I said I just need to go 1 to the right of where I'm at. So that would be on this airport scenery, gate 3. The map doesn't match the scenery. So we were there. If I go here, there shouldn't be anybody there. Let's see. Alex came in. UA Emil is first time in chat. Alex is here. Densible. Desensible is here. Welcome aboard. Thanks for coming in. Yeah, we're going. We're doing the Fokker F28 into Paro. Okay, Shift C. Now then, this one should be safe. And we'll also go to daylight. Okay, I think we're safe. Let's go to the cloud. And the cloud says, move this back here. How about like that? There we go. Okay, we're on VATSIM. And let's see, model matching says Royal Bhutan Airlines over there. I've got only one airplane that is an albino plane. That looks like it's an E-Jet. So there's only one airplane. All the rest has good model matching. So model matching worked there. That's right, Wigbill. In 2024, you can now use change the time, and it doesn't change that. Low Viz, that's you over in the plane wrapper. So Low Viz, do I look like an E-jet to you, an albino E-jet to you? Or do you have some other kinds of model matching that's really cool? Yep, I do too. Okay, so there's just, I think it works. Let's do a flight. No fear or no sense. You decide. OFP, continue. VNKT, VQPR. Cool. Aircraft. Import. Let's start refueling. Open the forward passenger door. There goes the door. And the cockpit's open, so we're good. Now then, while we're doing a little refueling, let's just go stack our charts here. The charts in this is not bad. Airport charts, departure, and we want taxi, and we want, we'll do the whole stack. Airports, and we're doing Igris 1 Delta. Igris 1 Delta. That's this one. Wig Bill, model matching is when you're on VATSIM. So if you look over here, these two airplanes are both Airbus A3. It looks like an A319 and an A320 for Royal Bhutan Airlines. So that's model matching. That means that they're showing up as the kind of airplane that they're flying on VATSIM. Over here, Low Viz is in a Fokker F-28 too, but you can see that there is no model matching for that, so it doesn't work all the time. There's an Air Serbia Airbus over there. There's a Delta down there, and usually it works pretty good. And you get that from the same place. You get that from the same place that you would go and get the fly-by-wire A320. It's called FSLTL, and FSLTL is the model matching. I think it's the RNAV Zulu, and that's the one we want, and we have a taxi chart. And then come over here to saved, and there we go. Parking stands, airport, and Ingri. Cool. And Shattermag explained it very well. Hey.
Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Flying Eli. Thank you so much, Flying Eli, for some bits. And I think you just launched a hype train as a part of that too. Thank you for doing that. I really appreciate the extra support in here. Wolfie says, never mind my Northwest livery. That is a Northwest. It looks great. Showing up properly for me. That's right. It's for VATSIM. It's for VATSIM. Okay, about the only thing I know how to do right here is check the battery. Battery looks good, and I was going to charge out of checking the external power, and there isn't any because I have failed to turn on my external power in the aircraft. Now I'll bet I have external power. Maybe it takes a second to plug it in. That's right, you don't need the injector. You only need the ejector if, if you want to pipe in other things. And ground power. Ground power looks good. Emergency exit lights are armed. And nav. Good. Master radio switches are on. And power. Let's get a little air conditioning going in the airplane. APU. Start. 1, 2, 3. That should do it. Very tasty. There comes the APU. And all of that looks good. So what am I going to not do on this flight that I did on the last flight? I'm not going to turn off ground power without making sure that the APU generator is online. We don't want all the other airplanes laughing at us. APU air goes on, and a little APU air goes on there too. Let's see, we've got our own spy jazz, so we don't need... Oh, we got the boarding music is off. Cool. All right. Over here, if we go to OPF and METAR, it shows that the METAR is 3000 or 1016 millibars. We'll just set that right now. There we go. That looks really good. And we're departing off of runway 14. No. 02 Igris 1 Delta. Let's see if we can't put our flight plan together. A lot of jet noise at this airport. Flight plan. Number 1, VNKT. VNKT. Enter. Accept. Menu. Departure. So, because I have short-term memory loss, obviously, runway 2, Igris 1 Delta. Okay, so runway number Igris 1 Delta. And we're coming out at Kimti. If it seems like we know our airport, this route, I think I know this route better than I know the one to on the Rio Air Bridge. But UA Emil just did a follow. Welcome on, UA Emil. Thank you for coming in. So after Kimti, we're on the Gulf 348 Airway. Gulf 348 Airway. That's airway number 2. And enter. And we're going to exit at Subsu or Tumley. I think we're exiting at Subsu. So 5. And enter. And then we're going to VQPR. VQPR. I'm missing some cool sounds that you've added. I'm sorry. Did I just call you Shirley? I think I called somebody Shirley. Okay, accept that. On the menu, our arrival, it's runway number 1. It's going to be the Subsu arrival to the RNAV 15 Zulu via PR 888. And there's our flight plan. No fear here. Okay, that looks really good. I'll bet the airplane is ready to board our passengers. Hit the passenger button and start boarding. We're doing stairs. Boarding has begun. Oh my gosh, look at all the airplanes pushing back. I gotta get going. Lovis is already pushed back. Alex, yeah, the 737-800 is great. If you're talking about if you're on VATSIM and there's model matching for your helicopter, we should see you as a helicopter. If there isn't, or if you're in multiplayer, we're probably not, only we have to have it. Frag Out Boom is in chat. What a great name on Twitch. Hi, Frag Out Boom. Welcome aboard. Mustafa says for 2 reasons, and Mustafa knows better. One is they're flying a helicopter and model matching is wrong and showing an aircraft. Or there's a scenery difference between players and therefore airplanes can be at different altitudes. Makes perfect sense. Okay, so we're going to go to flight level 290.
Joey, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
The thing that always cracks me up about those two is it's Peter Graves. And I obviously, I'm a little old. I grew up watching Peter Graves being so serious in Mission Impossible. I always saw him as in these serious roles and stuff. And here he is doing that. It was, so I always crack up. Volanta, thank you. Volanta.
I'm serious. I am serious. And don't call me so.
But yeah, I mean, that was great. I mean, I'd seen Leslie Nielsen in serious roles too, but for some reason it was Peter Graves, Captain Over, that cracked me up the most. It really didn't. Pauliot, are they quiet on stream? Probably because I've turned the radio down a bit. The airplane down. Hang on, let me turn this up a little bit. And I'm going to turn the airplane down. Okay, test a few and see if you like it better. I'm just going to turn off the jazz band for a little bit and see what happens there. No, there isn't. I was a
few moments later.
I was a huge Leslie Nielsen fan. Always thought he was amazing. Okay, all of this is looking good. Windshield heaters to low. No smoking to on. Boarding is in progress.
Joey, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Order! Order! Order!
My Naked Gun was great. My younger sister, later in her career, she was a police officer, and later in her career, my sister was a teacher at the police academy where she was a police officer at. And
Spy is just so punny.
When she was doing, they had to do some really serious types of things. It's a police department, right? So in training, when she would be doing a training thing or something like that, she would be very serious about something, you know, like training scenarios and stuff. And she went into Naked Gun and Police Squad and TJ Hooker, and she would lift scenes out of them and insert them into the most serious of lessons and stuff. And that would just kind of break it up and stuff. And so, you know, there would be, we're talking about this really serious police thing, and then all of a sudden, you know, a scene from Police Squad would say, and then she would very seriously, okay, now, what did that officer do wrong in that particular scenario? It's hilarious. And the thing is it helped the students learn. And she never really used a lot of the police academy stuff, though. She did Naked Gun, Police Squad, and TJ Hooker. Those were the ones that she used for comedy breaks. I don't know why she never used Police Academy, but that was funny. Okay, everything looks good. I think we're done loading. Boarding is complete. Okay, so what are we gonna do? Oh, those movies still crack me up too. Okay, generator 3 on. Ground power off. Cool. Flight directors to VOR Loc and 5 degrees up bubble. That's a submarine term that doesn't apply here. Ground power can go. Ground power's gone. Okay.
Balls Q.
Was that James Bond? We have some really cool new sounds thanks to Polyop right now. Wow, I haven't seen that one in a long time. I never joke about my work, 007. Okay, this looks good. Parking brake is on. Chocks can go. And that looks good too. So we've cleared all moorings there. I'm going to go to charts. And let's go to parking stands and airport. And we are going to turn on the little airplane. And we're going to runway 2. And then runway 2 is our departure. It's just the turn. We don't get to go all the way around the airport. So we're not looping the airport here. So around. Igris run Delta. Okay, so a nice right turn and then a nice gentle left turn. We can handle that. And I bet in this airplane we don't need to do, we can do the intersection X-ray departure. Alex says that the Bud Spencer movies were also a chef's kiss and loved in Germany. Okay, I think we could go. Seatbelts on. Let's go ahead and squawk. .007. There we go. Just Jack discovered Flight Sim Weekly, and you're loving Flight Sim Weekly. Okay. Everything else is good. Beacon. Pushback helper. Attach the tug. There goes a Delta. Air China. The tug is really big. Parking brakes off. And back we go. Okay. Starter. Engine 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4 fuel pumps. Probably should do fuel pumps before hitting the starter. Starting 1. Martin, don't watch a German movie in English. They get everything wrong. And run. Parking brakes and release the tug and starting engine number 2. 1, 2, 3, release. And wait till about 10 to 15%. 13, 14. And we're all ready to go there. Almost ready to do flying things. Fuel.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Thank you for some nice bits. Was that Coffee Man? Wrong when I drink too much coffee. And we're going to go and do 30,000 feet again. There's pressurization. Fuel looks good here.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
And
Loyalty
we'll turn off the
noted.
bleed, turn off generator 3, and turn off the APU. Somebody just did a resub too. Or is it a new sub? I think it might be new. It was British Teabag. Hey, British Teabag, thanks for becoming a subscriber. I really appreciate the extra support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here at Spy HQ. Thank you for the extra support. And welcome in. I think we're good to go. Okay, I bet we can go in taxi. Taxi light on. Shall we go?
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
My gosh,
Loyalty
another
noted.
new sub. No, it's a resub. This was Just Speedbird. Just Speedbird has been here for 26 months. Just Speedbird, thank you for some great support. Thank you for 26 months of helping me keep the lights on. Thank you for helping, and thank you for being here and always flying along. Alex, you can't join the flight. The EFB is broken on the PMDG. You still probably have plenty of time to get
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent. Loyalty noted.
I know who that is. That is Mama Gator Sim, who's been here for 60 months. One of the original subscribers to the Spy Flight. Mama Gator Sim, yo, yo, and yo. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in today. Mama Gator Sim also helps us out whenever we are flying, especially into Florida, because you never know, we may have to go on to Gator Watch. Yeah, there's still like 2 or 3 airplanes ahead of me, so you've got time to set up a plane and make this flight. And even if you don't, this flight is definitely worth your time. Okay, so after departure, we're going to want to make a turn to the right. Now. It's going to be a right turn and then a left turn. That should be easy enough. Focking around in the Fokker, it's always a good time. Wow, look at how clear the skies are. Look at how clear the skies are here. We don't usually see the weather this nice in Kathmandu. Let's see. We need to turn on the lift dumpers. Lift dumpers are on. Because, you know, can't fly this airplane without lift dumpers. And again, leave about 3 minutes between airplanes. I know. Well, hopefully we don't Fokker things up. It's still, I'd love to know if, really love to know if the kids picked on Mr. Fokker back in the day about his name. Oh no, Lovis forgot the gust lock. We always do. An average Canadian is over on, thanks Lovis. Average Canadian AvGeek is over on YouTube, and VATSIM is being mean. You're going to be stuck with the tests. You do have to do that. You do have to use the tests. And you're going to have to get through them, but you can take it as many times as you need to, okay? So there's plenty of opportunities to take the test. Oh, you didn't? Well, it's Paro, you know. Tube mystery, that's what it sounds like to me. Be thinking about what you want to take for Nolans. I may do my cute little A319. Bobby Gator Sim, thank you again for being here.
I never joke about my work, 007.
I never joke about my work. That was funny. Okay, so far so good. Lopez is going to also do the... I figured you were going to do the DOJ flight. So are you going to do New Orleans to Austin to Oak City? I think we're probably going to have time to get them done, to do all three. There should be plenty of time on the VATSIM event. The only thing that worries me is the jet streams going out of New Orleans to Austin, but it's Sunday. I'm going to spend all day tomorrow just kind of... some family stuff may come up, but you're going to do Oak City. Well, there hasn't been a Justice flight in quite a while. That's right. Come in from the west instead of New Orleans. You know what? I did load in Oak City. We've got a nice scenery package for Oklahoma City Airport. We've got a nice scenery. So average Canadian, I don't have a graphics card. So, oh really? Average Canadian. So you're having a computer issue? Okay. KOKC. Oak City is an AnyBuilds airport. Okay, we got all those set up. Great. Hi, DMK. Greetings to you too. Oh, we forgot to do the Air France departure video. Well, I don't think that they had departure videos when Air France was flying these. Ashley's going to wait about 3 minutes for spacing. That's a good move. This is Paro. Having 3 minutes of spacing is good. I think the departure video is 5 minutes long. See, Alex, you had plenty of time to get started. Average Canadian, so I'm not sure if you're having a problem with the tests or the graphics card. But if it's the tests and stuff, you should be fine. Just keep track of what you missed the first time and take it the second time and you'll figure it out. To Mystery, that's right, almost time to take off. On the F-28, the flight attendant probably had a cigarette hanging out of her mouth for the safety. Back in the days, they probably would have. Yeah. Something you can't do in the mod dashboard anyway. I tried to use the Stream Elements dashboard and stuff, but I just wasn't able to have control that I needed. That's right, there is an ashtray in here. So this is our ASMR for this flight, is opening and closing the ashtray. I know, right? They need to do something logical. I've got a pretty good setup right now, Polyot. I've got the Twitch. It's basically the Twitch Stream Manager through the web browser, and then the multi-stream stuff from OBS Stream Elements. I've got those set up, and those are what's working for me right now. Dark Tiger, yeah, this was an older airplane, so yep, it does have a an ashtray. Oh, the airplane ahead of us is gonna back taxi. You know, a back taxi is actually kind of a good idea because it It gives you the a little bit of time for spacing. How about that? Getting pretty good at taxiing airplanes. Loviz did an intersection departure. Really? Avgeek 32, Orlando to Atlanta route in a 787. Which mod are you using, Avgeek? There's several mods that you can use in Flight Sim for the 787. Okay, maybe I'll do the back taxi just because it kills the perfect amount of time for our for spacing. I am a terrible pilot. Kathmandu traffic, there is an Air France Fokker F28 back taxiing for runway 2. Kathmandu. Terrible. Okay, let's go. Strobes for the runway. Extend the landing lights. And then this should be the perfect amount of time. Probe heaters. Leslie Nielsen, Dr. Rumack.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks,
Somebody
Agent.
just did some bits. It's Coffee Man. Coffee Man's been all over the bits today. Well, I was thinking about doing the A319 for New Orleans, Austin, and Oklahoma City. Just because I figure we've had enough of the A350 from yesterday. Doesn't mean it's not a great airplane. Landing lights, altitude reporting. Shall we?
Cam crew, please take
Throttles up a little bit. Engines are stable.
Power sec.
Cabin is secured for departure.
Dying here.
I didn't set my bugs for takeoff.
Positive climb. Gear up.
Gear. Wow, that's pretty good looking scenery.
Set climb power.
Set climb power already. Turn. Bryler Gaming's been here for 10 months already. Lift dumpers automatically disarm. And roll out. I didn't mind the one delta is at the circle. It's an S turn off the runway. So we're doing the S turn off the runway here. And we're probably going to start the turn the other way soon. There's 250 knots. IS climb. Beam. See what happens when you practice the airplane? You do get a little bit better at it. That was a nice departure. That really felt good. That really felt great. Machine oil and woodbines. That's the cigarette, right? From the UK. I remember Tristan Farnan always got yelled at by Sigrid for smoking too many woodbines. But yeah, I didn't do the circle. The one delta was turn, 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 and then S turn going out the other way. We never brought the F-28 to Paro. We did the BAE. That's right. I don't think we did. We did take this is the first time for the F-28. Truthful Dread, you caught that one. Yep, that's the clippings off the floor is a woodbine. Krenwald, did you take a Delta 757? Yeah, I plowed my 757 at the end of the runway here at Paro more than a few times, I'm afraid. Sad to say. And out we go there. So that was a nice departure. Holy moly, I feel good about that one. Average Canadian AvGeek is going for dinner. Average Canadian AvGeek, good luck with the processor problem or the whatever the problem is you were having on VATSIM. If you get a chance to join us over on Discord, and I don't really have links to all that over in YouTube yet, but if you decide to join us over in Discord and stuff, you could probably ask some of those questions over there and get some better answers. Pitch. pitch down. Captain Chris, welcome aboard. Hey, Captain Chris, happy Sunday. Thank you for coming in today. How was my little turn and burn back there for y'all on the ground? Look good here. Captain Chris, thanks for coming in.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Sphinx Music has just come in with some nice bits. Hi, Sphinx Music. 28 for the F28. Hey, thanks, Sphinx Music. Welcome, welcome. So far, we're doing pretty good. This flight, like I said, if you get a chance to practice with this airplane just a little bit, it's a little less humiliating. Let's see. Lenny got out of the tub, but forgot to check in. The first flight was not tragic, but it wasn't great either. This one's doing a little bit better. Polyot, don't feel like you have to do a big old list here. I'm so grateful for what you've done. I'm truly. Anything that you're doing is wonderful, and I'm so grateful. Thanks for being here and making this channel a lot better. We have ice detected. So anti-ice is on. It's on auto here. So it says ice detected, but it's on auto. I think we're good. Hi, Simon. On the USA East server. That's right. You do have to be over 30,000 feet. Altimeter, it should be standard now. There we go. And let's go ahead and use this. Let's bug this. That way the fast and slow gauge works and I'm able to see if there's a change. Connor says there's harsh bumps here. And also at flight level 290. We've actually done pretty good so far as calm weather today. JSG Droid says bumps at 35,000 feet. North Bay Bear is back. Welcome back in. I think we can get some spy jazz going back in while we're cruising. The front end of this airplane and the front end of the BAE 146 all look to me like it is the front end of one of the Super Marionation airplanes from Thunderbirds or UFO. I mean, maybe that's where they got their design, but this just looks like a Super Marionation flight. It almost moves like it too. You got did they have an advanced copy of Microsoft Flight Simulator? Of course, that was back in the 60s, so that'd have to be very advanced, but still. To Mystery, yep, we got the spy jams going again. Nice travel jazz. Jazz to calm the savage beast while we're flying to Paro. Okay, we can go and we can clear the VNKT specials. North Bay Bear is on a 3-stream streak right now. More streaking. Okay, so let's see. We've got New Orleans, Austin. I think Austin, it was a payware that I got over, so Austin should be loaded in. I should check. And I did just load in Oak City, so we're good to go with those flights. There's the big mountains. There's the really big mountains. You know, we could also take the A330 New Orleans, Austin, and Oak City. We could make them, we could do cargo flights. The A330 works. Ashley says holy speed. Ashley says ground speed is 573 knots. That's pretty good. You've got a nice ground speed. Tomb Mystery, next time I fly a few hours, absolutely. So basically, I don't know what else to call it, except for, I call it spy jazz, but it's just jazzy stuff from things like, well, I'm on a new sound music. It's called Epidemic Tracks, because that was apparently, Pretzel just, you know, every time I tried to launch YouTube, I ended up having a problem with Pretzel Rocks. So, but this is just jazz from Epidemic. Tomb Mystery, yeah, Epidemic Tracks, I believe is what it's called. Epidemic Sound, I'm sorry. I'll put a link into chat for you. There it is. Yeah, I'm gonna miss those too, to be honest. Some of them were really nice. Some of them were just like, some of them were just, you know, had been around for a while, but I don't think I ever would have been able to have launched on YouTube if, you know, because their little YouTube safe checkbox, it was never safe. It was just never safe. Yeah, that's right. That was funny, and I don't know what it was. I mean, I checked the playlist, and there was no holiday music in the playlist, but that song showed up, and I don't know. It was really weird. The news station in Orlando has a tornado drop on top of it, and the weatherman did what? Stuck to his job, warning where it's going. Well, if the building was capable of handling it all, I don't know. I think I probably would have done some of the same things in tornadoes. I probably, you know. Alex is the A319 that's coming out. We are being bounced about here. Do I still have some lights on? Oh, yeah, I still have lights on. Thought I turned those off. Ashley's gonna slow down. So I kind of figure out that what'll happen is when what'll happen is I'm gonna wait just a little bit longer because I'm a little heartbroken about not having those songs either. So I was gonna copy down some of them and see if I can find a legal way to play them some other way. And so I'm going to copy down my playlist, and then I was going to go, because it's a paid annual subscription, so I was going to cancel that, and I'm sure that when it's time to cancel, I'll just basically say, hey, I mean, I loved some of the songs here. They were part of our vibe, but, you know, I wasn't able to launch on YouTube because your YouTube safe wasn't that. So I'll politely say something. I don't want to be rude about it, but their terms covers themselves. Oh, I'm sure it is. I mean, I'm sure that they've got that their contracts are all perfect for them, and it's great. But yeah, I'm pretty sure that, you know, they're covered, and my only recourse was to either give up or find something else. And the reason I went with Epidemic is they said, you know, we own everyone. We own all the tracks. They're registered with YouTube. They're registered with Twitch. So it's sort of like, this should work. This should work. O-Dreams, your Phoenix plane is lagging a little bit. Have you tried, go over to the co-pilot side, click the microphone underneath the EFB, turn that off. And then the other thing is I think you might be able to unload the cabins on that too. I don't remember about the cabin, but you can save a little bit of trouble if you turn off the EFB. Mustafa, you use Epidemic too? It's easy and it works well with YouTube? Yeah. And I'm slowly starting to look into their catalog, and I'm sure we're gonna find stuff that still has the spy vibe. I already found, you know, one spy song in there that is really great. So, you know, definitely like the first spy song, you know, in the list. So we can do that. It does have a little bit of a Pink Panther vibe to it, doesn't it? We were never going to hit our top of climb here.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Coffee Man is having some problems with math not mathing. Coffee Man, thank you for all the bits today. Thanks for such great jet fuel in the flight plan. We just have not made it to our final cruise, so we'll do it manually. Menzies says to hydrate, and if you're flying with me, this is hour 3 of flying, you should hydrate. We still have this flight and 2 more to do. So stay hydrated and move about. Okay, altitude select is armed, so we're good to that's all ready to go. Now we're gonna set a bug halfway. And we are going direct to Metum. We need to be above 17,000 feet at PRAAA. Let's see. So we'll do squishy math on that in just a second. Okay, there we go. Altitude hold. Now then, our cruise. We need to go and roll this back. Let's go and just roll it back to about 95. And let's see what 95% does on the throttles. Okay, so we're 29,000 feet. We need to go to 17,000 for our first stop. So 39,000 minus 17,000 times 3 divided by 1,000 means I need 60 miles to do that. So, we're going to Metum, BGD, so 30, 60, it says 60. I think that means we need to get ready for our 17,000. I think I spent a little bit too much time waiting for this to descend. Oh, I should have used VNAV, that's right. This airplane does VNAV. Hush. Lovis had a great landing rate, a minus 171 in this airplane. I'll bet the turn to final was a lot easier in this than it is in some of our big monster planes. I'll bet it was a really nice final turn.
Traffic.
That's right. I've got to remember that this airplane does have working VNAV. I think my head is kind of stuck right now in the air is stuck in like E-jet mode. Got to remember that this airplane does have VNAV. Okay, altimeter is 3000 in Paro. And we'll just descend to 250 to keep us sane there. Okay, going to BGD, Subsu, and PRAAA. I think we're good. Across the pond airports are out. Miami is back in the lineup after a few years. Breadmaster, have you got a link to the announcement? Have you got a link to the announcement that tells us what the airports are? I figured we'd have to wait a week after that. That would be great if you could paste that into chat so we can see what the airports are to choose from. Whoa! Lemon! Cornflakes, Lemon, welcome back in. Guten Abend, back to Germany. Okay, there you go. Every possible routing. It's in the VATSIM events channel in Discord. Okay. All right, hang on. Okay, so what do we have? Departing from Brussels, Berlin, Helsinki, Manchester, Amsterdam, Dublin, Stockholm, Riga, GMMN, Oh, wow. And de Gaulle. Okay. And let's see here. So those were the departure airports. That one's not showing up in my Discord. That one didn't show up in my Discord for some reason. It's being a brat. Is that the entire list? Because it seemed like an awful lot, but I may be wrong. Okay, we are direct to Subsu. 23 miles from Subsu. I better concentrate on this. Exponent, thank you. Cross the pond updates. The airports on the Europe and Africa side. This was about voting, right? I think this was the original vote. This is not the final list. I think this was the original vote list. Okay, charts. Okay, looking good. April 26th, I think Loviz popped into chat and says it was the 26th. So, A300 or A319 for Nolans to Austin. I'm kind of getting that cargo vibe right now. We may need to do a FedEx cargo flight. I'm guessing they need volleyballs in Austin. For what reason, I have no idea. We are heading into Subsu. 19 miles. Okay, we're in good shape. I think, I don't know, if you're on the Cross the Pond Discord, here is their link. Open, continue in browser. No, open app. I thought I was in theirs, but find yourself in a strange place. It's not loading for me. Maybe I'm not on there. Maybe I'm not on there. Maybe I'm not. I can't imagine that I'm not on VATSIM's. On VATSIM's. I'd better stop this. I'd better concentrate or we're going to go splat. Altimeter is 3000. 3000. Altimeters are checked and set. And Subsu to P triple. Okay, here we are coming into Subsu. Oh, Exponent. That's probably why it's not. I probably am only in the VATSIM, not the Cross the Pond. That's got to be why. Okay, makes sense. I will get signed up for that soon. Right now, I had better concentrate on this arrival because it could be crazy. Okay, maximum 185 knots too. So, maximum 185 knots. Let's get that bugged right now. Because if we do that now, it won't bug us until later. And there is Subsu, and there's PR. Both MCO and Miami, Florida. So there's good Florida arrivals. No Tampa, I guess. So I can't whine about alligators. Because, you know, alligators. Bugs for landing. Only I want this to be 185 right now. Okay, and there's 17,000 feet as we go to PR 888. Okay, there's PR 888, and after that it's 1380, and we're in good shape so far. Speed's coming down. I'm going to add a little bit of power here. Let's do about 210. Krenwald's doing us turns. Mamba gating. I'm sorry, I'm not whining about your gators. It was just that one gator that was on the taxiway, and I got yelled at because of it. But I didn't want to hit the gator. Good afternoon, Pat Dog. Thanks for coming by today. I'm trying to hold about 210 right now for the next 10 miles. Because I know there's one airplane behind me and I don't want to jam things up. Paro traffic. There is an Air France F28 approaching PR 888, about ready to start the route on Red Route 1 to runway 15. Paro.
Paro traffic Delta 8999 is inbound Papa Romeo 730 on the RNAV 415.
I shouldn't call it Red Route 1.
Making our final
ORD got the vote. Oh, I like Chicago. I was thinking it would be cool to go to Chicago and I would order some of my favorite pizza and stuff. But the taxiway scenery, somebody's going to have to fix the taxiway scenery there. I'm not kidding. It's really, really, really bad. Okay, now we're going to go ahead and start slowing it down to 180 knots, throw out some flaps, and that should get us at PR 888. After that, it's 15,200. Hi, O-Dreams. I don't know what's going on with my sim. For weeks I've had fantastic performance, and now it's laggy. Well, the first step is, O-Dreams, what have you done in the past 2 weeks then? Just Jack says, yeah, check your rolling cache, maybe clear it. That would be another good thing to do. Okay, there is PR 888. Next altitude is 15.2. 15.2 is our next altitude. Okay. JSG Droid, lots of fun regardless, back to taxes. JSG Droid, thank you for taking time out. I know I had to take time out in my world too for that. And I get the bad news next week, but thank you for flying with us on this one. Good luck with that. And let's start our descent, IAS descent. Loviz says check your NVIDIA too and see if there isn't an update for NVIDIA.
Car traffic Delta 8999, it has begun our final turn with a downwind.
Oh my gosh, somebody's made their final turn. Let the crazy begin. Speed's good. Oh, I love these clouds over the tops of the hills. Okay, I've got another airplane ahead. Let's slow it down just a little bit more. We're in kind of tight here. Well, that doesn't look too bad. Okay, posture check. Lovis says no, the shader cache is NVIDIA. Probably get away with making some sort of a shady comment right now, but I better not. And there's 15.2. Okay, that's 15.2. The next is 13.8. I'm going to let it slow just a little bit here. And the next altitude is 13.8.
Paro traffic, Delta 999, we've entered, we've entered the final phase for runway 15. We'll be doing a visual.
Ice detected, we've got the anti-ice on. And now it's 13.8, and we want to be 145 knots here. So let's bug 145. There's 145. Okay. As we come up, oh wow, we're not even gonna see the top of that hill. Man, I caught that one at the last minute. Okay, here we are coming around here. That looks good.
Joey, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Traffic,
Hi, cross-eyed sniper. PDT 120 is a long way from home.
traffic, Patron 2 is on final power traffic.
PDT 120. Oh, Piedmont. Oh, you were in the Piedmont livery. Yeah, definitely a long way from home. Paro traffic. There is an Air France F28 just over the mountain pass, about ready to start our trench run down the canyon for runway 15. Paro, looks like we're number 2 for the runway.
Good luck to you. I'm in the hillside.
Oh no, somebody's in the hillside. Loviz says there's a Delta climbing a hill. So once we go over the top of this little mountain pass here,
2500.
there's our little mountain pass. AP, and start the turn.
New recruits detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Somebody just did a follow. Ombra YSG, welcome aboard. So there's the top of the hill.
Happy Hunger Games! And may the odds be ever in your favor.
Oh my God, you have Effie? Effie? Really? That's great. Now all we need is Caesar Flickerman to say something weird.
No chance, fast traffic. Oh, Christ, every time 90 going on. Christ.
It's Kemma. If you do exclamation point equipment in chat, it's going to point you to a place that has all the links that you need. So exclamation point equipment will get you the tiller. I really like it. There's something about the controls of the tiller that gives me extra control, which I really like. There's our landing speed. There is the monastery. It usually is. So one of the things to do is check back with them. Wednesdays is the day that they restock and take new orders for the tiller. They could only make 6 a week. Using the fast slow indicator for my speed, helping out a little bit. Paro traffic, that Air France F28 short finals for the runway and landing, Paro.
Good fucking luck.
Oh my gosh, another moment of VATSIM honesty.
Pull up.
Oh, that was hilarious.
Pull up.
Be sure not to end up in a building this time.
Pull up. Pull up.
50, 40, 30, 20, 10.
Not bad.
Oh my gosh. So the secret to Paro is not taking a really big airplane. It's taking this one.
I am serious. And don't call me Shirley.
Oh my gosh, that felt so good. I've never
That
taken a...
F28 should look off to its left. You might be able to see a nice view.
Oh really? Look off to the left? Cyclone is over in YouTube. Hi, Cyclone. Good to see you. Thank you for coming in, Cyclone. That's a great name, by the way. A very nice name. We just did a great Paro landing. Wow, did that feel good? That felt awesome. That felt really, really good. The Delta went around. Oh, really? Oh my God. Oh, Simon clipped that one. Yeah, we've got a couple of really, really honest replies to some things. Patrick used to fly the 736. Somebody did sounded a little disgusted.
15. Back tag.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Gee, maybe I should take this one from New Orleans to Austin. You remember the guy who used to come in here with the name Snot Bubble? I do remember that name, yeah. Paro traffic, the Air France F28 is clear of the runway. There is apparently some butter on the runway. Happy landings, Paro. Butter in Paro. Imagine that. Butter in Paro. Okay, I gotta see. Let's see. It looked good. Minus 399. So not buttery, but still. That was one of the best ones ever. This one feels good. That means Ashley knows where all the deep fried Mars bars are. And probably gets a lifetime pass to Loch Ness. For the annual Nessie party. Oh my gosh, we had a we had a the game over sound. This is the default scenery too, by the way, for Paro. So they did an incredible job with the scenery. Man, how come Sibby wasn't here to see this? Needed to have Sibby see such a great landing into Paro. Parking brakes. I mean, seriously. Okay, parking brakes going on. And let's go and flip the generator. Generator is on. Engines. And stop squawking. Squawkage is good. We'll come up here and turn off one of the packs, turn on the APU. Seat belts can go off, and we'll do beacons. Come over to the airplane. That felt really, really good. Start deboarding. And there we go. How about that? That one was a fine flight. That feels really good. Okay. So the big secret to this airplane is practice, practice, practice. Practice, practice, practice. Okay. That felt good. It does. It almost makes me want to take this on the next flight, but let's mix up the airplanes just a little bit. So this was a Turkish Air that came in. Okay, let's get ready for the next one so that we don't miss out on the next event. Cool little airplane. Oh, because I said it twice now, I'm in trouble. Good night, Sunjammer. I hope you had a great weekend. Thanks for coming by. And all is well in Jammerland as always. Thank you for coming in. Of course, the good time about this year is there's no leaf goo on the tracks, so you don't have to listen to that. Have a wonderful evening. Okay, Nolan's 2. And I was actually kind of thinking of doing I was actually thinking of doing a cargo flight here. So this is going to be on VATSIM. 1, 2, 3. We don't need that taxi clearance. We don't need that squawk code. And let's go ahead and bump this up. Really a great week of flights this week. Loviz really came up with some great challenging flights. I mean, this has been fun. Okay, so let's see. Airbus controls. And I don't use that, and I need brakes, and everything is set. AZ needs a thing. Yes, I do have that link. It is a great place, and if you're looking for scenery and stuff like that of any kind, and you've decided on a payware, I think that's the best place to go. FS add-on compare. It's super fast. I say maybe some FedEx volleyballs. A300 time. A300 time. So let's see. No ATC at the moment over in New Orleans, but there is in Austin. What's Austin doing? Austin's on the 3.6s. So Austin is on the 3.6s. Okay. With that, let's go and do Digital Latest and see what's going on in Nolans. So KMSY. New Orleans departure runway is 29. So runway 29 for departure. Hey, look who's back. It's Rocket Rimmer. Welcome on in. Good to see you, and thank you for coming by today. Okay, that all looks good to me. Over in Bergstrom, my guess is they're going to bring us in. I'm going to go with 3.6 right in my flight plan. Krenwald, I am going to take an Airbus A300. It is a cargo plane. I'm going to be cargo flying. Okay, that looks good. Let's do a flight plan. So, new flight. Mobigator Sim says, look at the winds. Where? The winds in New Orleans? Was it bad? 441, it's going to be, actually, no. There is there's somebody who flies FedEx. There's somebody who flies for the FedEx VA or something, and they always fly 441, so I'm not going to be FedEx 441. Okay, KMSY-KAUS, Austin Bergstrom. It's going to be an A300F. Winds are gusting in New Orleans at 25 knots. Nah, nothing too bad. And there's a FedEx. They fly every few months. FedEx 007, there you go. Maybe that would be fun. Yeah, it's going to be FedEx Flight 007. There you go. That's what we'll do. It's going to be 15 minutes out. It's going to be extra, not a big event, so an extra 15. 29 and 36 right. Let's plan the right side. Actually, no. I bet they bring us in on the left side because cargo is over there. I am going to go with the left side on that one because of cargo. Sunny Goose, yeah, FedEx Bond. There we go. Russ, what a great idea. We'll try that one. Everything looks good. Let's file the plan. Let's create the plan. I need to do PDF. Save. File. Pre. Sim Brief in its wisdom says flight level 300 and filed. Good. Looks great. All right, let's start the sim. It will be shaken, not stirred. Let's see if I have the Austin already loaded in here. My library, because I couldn't find it elsewhere. KAUS. Austin, it's not creator approved. Let's enable it. And I don't think we have to get out of it anymore. Once it loads like that, it's now available and it will work. So we'll have a nice scenery for Austin. Cool. Glad I checked. Escape. And I don't think we've got a recycle, so let's come over here. All right. It's going to be an A300. Okay. And I think we want the one from AnyBuilds. Configure. Okay, that looks good. Now then.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
That was Dan Craig, right? That was Daniel Craig. I bet it's Pratt's. I think that was Daniel Craig. Liveries. UPS, DHL. No, it's going to be GE's. It's going to be GE Cargos. Okay, that's GE White, GE Passenger, Freight. And there's a FedEx. And let's wait till it loads. Does FedEx have any A330s? I don't know. I don't think so. Am I going to beat up your package like the real FedEx? Oh no. All of our packages are delivered in pristine shape. Poliot and Krenwald says no, they don't. Okay, there we go. Looks good. Save and go back. And save and go back. And nobody did it like Sir Sean. All right, KMSY, Nolans. Okay, cargo is on the south side. Was it, that sounded like a Dan Craig to me. Okay, nobody is at cargo, so let's come over here and go departure. And file. It will be on time. Our flights are always on time, and
the name's Bond. James Bond.
Oh, that's Daniel Craig. That's Daniel Craig. I would guess that the real actors, the very first time out and stuff, I think that the first actor, the first time that they have to say that when they're taking it on, except maybe, I don't know, maybe Roger Moore and probably Sean Connery, they probably all felt a little like, oh my gosh, I'm saying James Bond. I'm Sim. I bet they all felt a little bit of, oh my gosh, I'm saying that.
Balls cue.
Oh.
I never joke about my work, 007.
Cool. Okay, I think we're here. And here is our very old clung. I don't know. Oddly enough, There was a really good video about all the actors who said that, who were James Bond, and Mark Felton did an interesting study of all of the actors to figure out who among the actors had the best credentials to play 007. Of all of them, who was doesn't matter what their, who was closest. And apparently it was George Lazenby that was, of all of them, the biggest badass or whatever. FDX 007, and this is an A306F, and connect. Him Yum, you saw Goldfinger first last week. Goldfinger was Pierce Brosnan's first movie that Pierce Brosnan saw as a child. That had to have made Sean feel really old. You little brat. Okay, we are here. Okay, you got to go into the electronic flight bag for this airplane first. And the cool thing is we can go and you can do all of this flight within the EFB, which is pretty cool. So my flight, let's go ahead and import from SimBrief. MSY to Austin. And then our flight plan is in here. And all the data that we need is right there. Now we'll go to ground gear. I'm going to board my pilots on the right side, open the right door, and open main cargo. So you see, here we go. There is the main door opening. And then over here, you get the pilots on this side. That way you keep the pilots away from the loading gear. So, you don't crush your pilots. I guess that's probably an important safety tip. We're going to remove the covers. Uh-oh. That was probably a sound, right? That was a sound. That wasn't me. Let's go to... I'm just going to look at my throttle calibrations here. Idle. Okay, they all look good. Calibrations are good. Now then, let's do aircraft maintenance just cause. Oil is good. I must have done these. Hydraulics are good. Wheels are good. Need to come in here and do this every now and then. Did I say anything about him? So what this video was is this was a video here over on YouTube that a creator named Mark Felton, who I watch all the time, he usually does stuff about real world stories from World War II. And he's done some real deep dives. He's actually a PhD in history or something like that. Pretty smart person. But the thing about Mark Felton is he's done some fun videos too. Apparently one of the movies that got him really deep dive interested in history and all was Where Eagles Dare. So he did a great video touring Castle Hohenwerfen, which is the real castle from Where Eagles Dare.
I just want to tell you both. Good luck. We're all counting on you.
And it was really pretty cool. And so he also did a video looking into the backgrounds of the real actors, all of them that played James Bond, and said of all of them, George Lazenby was the closest to being a super duper secret agent. Okay, battery. Batteries are on. External power. Galley power, because we have to have coffee. Let's see. Today, it's the 16th, an even day. Nav and logo light system number 2. Emergency exit lights are armed. No smoking. Auto. GT Boy, beer cheers, and welcome aboard. Hey, thanks for coming by, GT. Welcome on in. That's right, not even an actor. Yeah, I think he was a model and in a couple of ads But I think you're right. Yeah, that was kind of amazing, wasn't it? So, Aurora, there's several different schemes for deciding whether to use nav and logo light system number 1 or number 2. So they're basically identical. So there's 2 identical systems, and you can do it even days, nav and logo light system number 1, number 2, odd days number 1. Another scheme is if the pilot, the captain, is the pilot flying the airplane on that segment, you use 1, and if the co-pilot is flying that segment, you use 2. Now, over in the A350, they say that you should always use number 1 for some special reason that I don't remember. I think it's because if you use 2, some sort of an error pops up, and I don't know if that happens in the real airplane or the other one, but over in the A350, you always use number 1. And that's kind of the reason why. Menu. ACARS. Sim brief. Now it's going to go get our flight plan. Error downloading data. That can't be good. I got the flight plan, right? I got it over here. Close. Refresh. Oh. It's refreshing up here. Oh, it's loading fuel. Loading fuel. Checklist. View flight plan. Import from SimBrief. Let's try it again. Airbus SOP says always use 1 and remember to start. Well, the start the left engine is new. Engine number 1, the left engine is our first engine to start. That's a new one. Oh, it's also got a really, really nice, it's got the really nice Navigraph, which is great. I really like this one. So airport, we don't need parking gates. So over here on the airport, and we're at FedEx land. So click that one. And then departures, there are no SIDS. Coming into Austin Bergstrom, the approach is, according to the flight plan, we're doing the wheelie 7 to 36 left. The wheelie 7 to 36 left. Okay, got it that time. So wheelie 7 is our arrival. Oh, Polya, thank you. I totally forgot to do that. So there's wheelie, and there we go over there. Cool. The air arrival, ILS 36 left. Be sure and grab it for right. We're going into a VATSIM event, and they're going to need that. Airports, and the airport here. So 36 left is we're going to land this way, and then we would probably get off at Gulf and do Charlie because air cargo is up here. Okay? We got that. All right. Air operations uplink is groovy. MSY to Austin. Looks good. Let's go over here. Heading and status. And nav. Nav. Turn on oxygen while you're doing nav 2, and then nav 3 can go on. Okay, all of this looks really good, and then hit align and clear it. All right, now let's come over here and do our weights and balance. And in this case, you've really got to do 0 fuel weight and fuel first. Weight and balance. 0 fuel weight is 123.19. 123.19 is our 0 fuel weight. Our center of gravity is 30.51. And our block fuel is 15.8. And let's verify that with the flight plan. Is that Tom Hanks? Yeah, that's Tom Hanks yelling for Wilson, right? That's Tom Hanks calling out for old Wilson. So we got a bunch of Wilsons back there. SpeedX, thank you for coming in. Hydrospace, welcome to you. Cross the Land was really good. It was well done. The ATC was superb. It was a good flight.
Volanta
really
offline. Again. Spy, do you need a checklist?
No, just a smack across. I'll get it. Thank you. I appreciate you using that sound. I might even learn someday. I might even learn. Nah, probably won't. Probably not gonna happen. Wouldn't be prudent at this juncture. Okay, 15.7. Man, where did that one come from? 15.7. We have 15.8 boarded. So block fuel is good. That's right. If I start remembering, you don't get to enjoy that sound, right? Okay, taxi fuel is 0.748. Is taxi. Route reserve, 15 minutes of fuel is 1.43. Alternate fuel is Houston, and that's 2.84. Final for 30 minutes is 2.31. And that looks good. Let's do flight plan. So we know that they're departing in New Orleans on runway 29. And there are no SIDS, and insert. Did I fly the Fellas on XP? Oh yeah. Sim Caesar. I always kind of felt bad too because Sim Caesar gifted that airplane. I haven't forgotten that one. That was such an incredibly cool and nice gift. And we did some really cool flights in that. I think one of the things that always impressed the heck out of me, though, was Mustafa flew that airplane single-handed on across the pond. That was a hell of a flight sim feat, because if you know, you're doing the pilot, the co-pilot, and the flight engineer, and that was just blew me away that you could do that.
Subscriber confirmed. Top clearance granted, Agent.
Hey!
Loyalty noted.
Bartuff just became a subscriber with Twitch Prime. Hey, Bartuff. Welcome aboard. Thank you for the Twitch Prime sub. I appreciate the extra support. Thank you for helping me to keep the lights on here. Thanks. Come on in. 3-6 left and wheelie 7. So 3-6 left. The wheelie 7 arrival. It's going to be via Lucan. Probably Lukenbach, Texas. And is it Candy, Llamas, or what? Gotta look over here for that. So coming in, there's Wheelie 7. Okay, so we're coming out at Scoot. And over here, Llamas, Camdy. Well, let's choose Llamas. That way we got a big line. And insert it. How was the landing in Salt Lake? James, it actually was pretty good. It was a good flight. It really was. I enjoyed it for sure. It was a nice flight. Okay, all of this looks good. So ground gear, we're loaded. Let's go ahead and close the main big door. Crenwalt did sent to Paris. It took 10 hours. Really? You stuck it out for 10 hours? That is really, really impressive, actually. I think that's really impressive. Okay. Yep, that's it. Really short flight. All right. All of this is good. Takeoff and approach. Let's go ahead and start up the APU. So fuel pump, windshield heaters, hit the starter, give it a second for pressurization, and start. Patrick was also asking about that too. Hey Patrick, welcome in on YouTube. Thanks for coming in. No, it was a really nice arrival. And ATC on the whole cross the land was just so well done. It really was a nice flight all around. All right, let's just, because I'm a little rusty, let's go and do a few more things first. Okay, the METAR at New Orleans. First, there's no ATC, so altimeter is 3003. 3003, but it really was. It was a good flight. There we go, 3003. Let's see, we could do pitch trim, yaw dampers, and auto thrust system. APU is up and available, so that's good too. Let's also turn on the APU bleed. Okay, that looks nice. There comes the APU bleed. So we've got air conditioning aboard, ground gear. I'm going to close my main door and remove the right stairs. Come up here, make sure that the APU generator is on. It is. Disconnect ground power. And they're now clear to disconnect ground power. Parking brakes are on. I'm going to also have them remove the chocks. And that panel is now cleared. SimBrief did give us a squawk code. So go to tuning. Auto ATC says 0052. 0052 for our squawk. That was interesting. Is my post-it in place? I think I'm going to remember 007 today. We'll see. I could be completely wrong. Okay, runway heading for our departure. We got to get that. Runway heading, it's going to be runway 29. And that's going to be 286 degrees. That was nothing. Scared me though. We're going to flight level 300. No ATC. Let's just clear ourselves to flight level 300. That was ATC tried to get. We do. We have. Oh, we've got Houston. Oh crap. Yeah, we do have Houston Center. You suppose they care about New Orleans right now? Yeah, Houston just got on. I don't know. As soon as they pop on and we're ready to push back, ATC kind of pops on, and it's sort of like, you know, at least they didn't wait till we'd started engines, because we do need fuel. And we've got 2 Houston centers, no idea which one to go to. There's no ATIS. Okay, let's see. Okay, we have 2 Houstons. And I got no idea. There's Houston 83, Houston 50, not a clue as to what they're doing. So flip a coin. 134.2. Andy, are you going to call it a night? Good night, Andy. Thanks for coming by. Nice to meet you. Welcome aboard. See you on the next flight. Our next flight is going to be Tuesday at 1900 Zulu. Okay. 134.2 is not responding. Okay, so the other one, now we have 3 of them. 132775. 132775. Didn't like that. Oh, I forgot the point. Krenwald, you're going to try the third. I'll try the first. 128075. 128075. Okay, that looks good. Matt, hey, welcome aboard, Matt. We are in New Orleans going to Austin in a VATSIM event. General DFAC. Hi, General. Welcome aboard. I do have a private pilot's license, so I could fly Cessna 152, 172, and a Cardinal. Anything else? Not really. Houston Center, very good evening. FedEx 441 is on the ground in New Orleans. We did get an auto ATC with a squawk code. I guess we should also get a full clearance from you to go to Nolans. It's FedEx 007. I need a sticky note. One 132.775. Thanks, Cranwall. Let's try that. 132. Thank you. So 132.775. Whoops, not even close. There we go. Cool.
American 295 Houston Center.
Go ahead, Houston Center. It's American 295.
American 295 Houston Center, roger.
Houston, very good afternoon from FedEx 007 on the ground at New Orleans with the latest weather. Auto ATC gave us a squawk code, but we probably had to get a full clearance from you.
Stand by, approach is coming online. You can talk to him in a minute.
Of course. Okay. Yay, we love standing by.
Houston Center, hello, American 2588, flight level 380. American 2588, Houston Center, better contact.
Or we could just start up and start taxiing.
419, Houston Center, better contact.
I know, yes. Wolfie, yep, time to wait. It does look stormy on the horizon, doesn't it?
Houston Center, American 453, yeah, that's the Irish. American who? 453.
Moviz, welcome aboard. Glad you made it in. Well, okay. Time to go and get the last little bit of hot beverage before we go. Yeah, we're in waiting mode. DOJ
American
120.
453 Houston Center, ident.
Oh, Loviz is at the old terminal.
American 4538. American 4538 Houston Center, roger.
Well, see, that's kind of the way that we like to do
American
that.
1303, contact Houston Center 128.0.
It's sort of like if they're going to give us, you know, a little bit of time to wait like this, I've kind of got a clock in my head, and if it gets to be more than 10 to 15 minutes, it's sort of like, you know, there's no approach, and it shouldn't be like that. Tim Dog is going to find some love. Okay, MSY approach is on, but let's give them a few minutes. It's going to be 125.5. 125.500. Okay, I'm being way too cranky about this. I'm going to be nice. Crenwald, it's stormy on the horizon. Look up north. dark clouds here in Simland. For me, no, it's not that big of a deal. It's a little windy. We got a little dry front coming through.
Southwest 330, that's the to Austin. So 330 New Orleans, time request.
Nolan's approach. Hello there from FedEx 007 over at FedEx ramp with the latest weather. We'd like to get in line for a clearance too while you're getting started.
FedEx 007, yes sir, you're in the list here. I'll get you all here in a sec.
Thank you. Okay, cool. Let's just... That's right. Yeah, Aurora, Nolan's. Calling it Nolan's like that. Speedbird, Speed XXX has a problem. Speed XX, what's going on? And if you put something else in chat, sorry if I missed that too. What else can we do? I think probably we ought to just chill at the gate for a few. We can go ahead and do our, we could do the takeoff. So let's see, runway 29. Runway 29. Calculate. Test the rudder input.
We're getting ATIS up here first for the airport. We'll start working on your plan.
158, 158, 162 with a flex of 58 degrees. You know what? Let's also wait a little bit. They may, even though the real New Orleans is departing on 29, they may change.
Foxtrot, not current at the New Orleans.
Foxtrot is aboard. Information Foxy. Let's see what Foxy's got for us. ILS runway 29, departing runway 29. Okay, cool. Let's go ahead and plan the rest of our departure. So, runway 29's all good. 158, 158, and 162. 158 for V1. 158 for rotate. And 162 up here. 162. There we go. That's pretty good. Trim's going to be down 0.2. Flex is 58 degrees. Auto, flex, and 58 degrees. Cool. Let's go and do arrival. And I think that was a real PDC, that beep beep. That was not a sound effect. So no reason to freak out, right? Austin Bergstrom is 542 feet.
Thank you.
550 is what we need. Okay, read back all hold short instructions, squawk altitude, NOTAMs.
We got a PDC. We did push back before you came online. So, Charlie 5.
I think we're going to go ahead. That was the real contact.
From Northwest 508 to New Orleans, runway 29, taxi via Golf and Sierra. Thank you for Foxtrot.
Okay, looking good there, looking good there. Our squawk should be the same. Here is our clearance. So, destination, MSY, altitude 300, squawk 52. No SID climb, blah, 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 tower assigned heading, then filed as maintained. 4,000 feet is our initial climb clearance. So 4,000 feet, not 30. I haven't done anything to deserve the "you just died" thing. That was a real vector, Victor. Departure frequency is 125.5, 125 for push and start is what they say they want. Okay. Cool, good to go there. All of that's good.
And for all my Austin bound folks, it is called for release tonight, so I would recommend only starting, at least doing single engine taxi unless you got a lot of gas. I don't foresee the delays being too bad, but we do have to call for release for all Austin.
Nolan's departure. Hello again from FedEx 441. Just got the clearance aboard, ready to push and start. We could wait here until you do get that release before we start up the engine. So we're just carrying volleyballs tonight.
Hopefully you're not going over the water.
Tom Hanks is nowhere near the airplane. We're safe.
Dude. No, sir. Push is your discretion. We can't call till you're off the gate and at least moving towards the runway. But like I said, maybe do a single engine taxi and then let's just call for release. There's no edicts or anything.
Sounds good. We're gonna go ahead and push and start call for taxi. We're down here at FedEx land, so we'll call short of echo.
Sounds good.
Okay, I think we're ready to go. Shall we get ready? All right. All is right with the world. Let's run the checklist. I'm rusty in this airplane. Drubba is here with all sorts of alligators. Static Haze, you got a multi-band VHF radio. You can do AM air. Isn't it cool to listen to those two? I really like that too. I've got one for that. Okay, cockpit prep completed. Fuel quantity is checked. Takeoff data is set. Landing elevation, altimeters, brakes and anti-skid is on. Windows and doors are closed. Beacon is on. Parking brake is required. Let's go. Let's get ready to rumble. Pushback helper. Pushback helper, call the tug. And low vis is a Justice flight over there. I think we're ready for push and start. Okay, let's come on down here and let's go and hit the ATC button. We want above, we want 12 miles, and let's squawk. Squawking Terra right now. Parking brakes off. Parking brakes are off. Out we go. Cremweight is not alone in the Northwest right now. Impossible Face needs to get an HF up converter. I've got a older shortwave that I've had for a long time. I haven't been listening to it in a while, but it would be fun to listen in. Start checking that in. I think we could go ahead and start them up. Rest of the fuel pumps. Probe heaters. Starter. Starting engine number 1. Oh, I hit 2 first. Whoops. I'm in violation of the new SOP for Airbuses, although I don't know if it actually included the old buses or not. Engine number 2. I don't know if it's just A319, 20, 21s, 330s, 350s. I know, fired, right? Wolfie says be ready for a bumpy departure. Starting engine number 1. You don't have to wait until one engine starts to start your second start cycle on these old things. Yeah, I know. Somebody just got sucked into an engine anyway because I violated the new SOP. I try not to get too soppy about those things. Hydrate. I've got to get a hydrate in. Hang on. Starting engine number 1. Thanks for reminding me to hydrate. If I'm lucky and I get up at the right time, I get to see these a couple of these airplanes coming into land in the morning. It's really kind of neat. Good start on both engines. Starter back to normal. APU bleed off. Engine generators are both on. Do that before you turn off your APU, otherwise it gets very embarrassing. Okay, we have not set our pitch trim. Pitch trim is over here. 0.2 down. 0.2 down. There we go. That's about as close as we're going to get on that. Let's see. Flaps are going to be 15 and 15. Flaps 15 and 15. Speed brakes are armed. Auto brakes are max.
New Orleans, thanks for Foxtrot, runway
there we
29,
go.
thanks
Let's
to
come on
Echo
over
and
here and
0.
finish that checklist. Pitch trim up, didn't center the rudder trim. That's down here. Rudder trim is reset. Spoilers are armed. Slats and flats are 15 and 15. ECAM's good. Anti-ice hand signal. Looks like we're good. Let's go and do our flight control check. And flight controls are over here. And here's flight controls. Elevator. Good. Ailerons. And it also does a speed brake check. I don't know if there is a nose wheel disconnect on this one. I would figure there's got to be, but I've got to find that. Okay, flight controls are checked and set. V1 VR, temperature, slats and flaps, takeoff config. There is a takeoff config button. It's really kind of awkward. So over here, it's down here. There's the takeoff config button, and then you look up at the center monitor as you hold it, and it should go green. It takes a second. Takeoff config is good, and we're good to the line. Let's come up here. Taxi light. Parking brake. Tow brakes are on. And let's go. And we're going to come up here to the hold short point. Just Jack is flying the CRJ today.
120, hold short 29, departing traffic, and awaiting release.
I'm sorry if I'm missing some chat too.
Happy Hunger Games! And may the odds be ever in your favor.
We certainly hope that the odds are always in our favor here. What's the little thing on the steering? So down here on the steering, I don't see a button there. Maybe there's something here.
FedEx 007 Heavy, you're ready to roll.
FedEx 007 Heavy, we are up at the hold short line, holding short of Echo with information Foxtrot.
FedEx 007 Heavy, New Orleans, good evening. Thanks for Fox, runway 29, taxi via Echo and 0.
Echo and Sierra, we are heading to runway 29 for FedEx 007. Okay, look over here. Even though they cleared you, always good to look in the opposite direction of where you're going into something. And then look over there. Just make sure nobody's coming. I bet that airplane down at the end
731 Heavy,
is Justice Flight. So that 737 down there is known as the Unfriendly Skies. So yeah, that's steering, a nose wheel steering tiller. Okay, minimum takeoff fuel.
Justice 120, wind is...
There goes low vis.
Runway 29, line of away.
Minimum fuel
Northwest 731
is 13.4. We're at 15.6, so we're good to go there.
Before the arrival, just about.
It has questionable people on board.
Oh, technology.
There goes low vis in the Justice flight.
Really just going to be a change on the transition and then one VOR prior to that.
Just Jack, thank you for explaining where to fly the cache.
Yeah,
is it separate from the throttle or connected to it? The nose wheel tiller? The nose wheel tiller here, it's its own little control there.
Northwest 731 Heavy, continue heading, assigned heading for now, and center will have on course for you. But you're now clear to Austin via radar vector to the Lake Charles VOR, that's Lima Charlie Hotel. Direct the Weed intersection with the
you meant for the joystick.
Echo Delta for the Willie 7 rep.
I'm kind of going slow just so we can go and watch low vis take off.
You said Willie 7. 731.
Northwest 731 revet correction. Like I said, center will have on course. You got time to plug it in there. Justice 120 on departure, climb runway heading, runway 29, clear for takeoff. Caution brake turbulence, previous departure heavy 747.
Oh my gosh, a 747.
That was 3:30. They got you 2 minutes in trail. The aircraft is departing now, so you can plan on at least 2 more minutes.
Well, it's a plain white wrapper there, but I wonder how much trouble I get in if I were to go and we're going to wait a little bit, so that Southwest is next. So the Southwest is actually next for us. I want to try and maybe turn up my settings for my clouds. So you probably noticed that most of the time when we take off and stuff, I always try to not turn on my landing lights when I taxi onto the runway until I'm pointed down the runway. The reason why is right here. You see that little Southwest over there? If I were to turn on my landing lights now, that would blind that pilot there. And we don't want to blind the pilot ahead of us, so that's why you always wait to turn on your landing lights after. Okay, parking brakes. Let's go ahead and try and do something. I'm going to go to settings real fast. And we're going to go to graphics. Let's see. Global rendering quality. Terrain. Off-screen, trees, plants, grass. My volumetric clouds are listed as low. Why don't we try and turn those to medium? Save and go back. See if my clouds start looking a little bit better. Because right now they're terrible. Average AvGeek is going to call it a day. See ya, average AvGeek, average Canadian. Have a nice evening.
007 Heavy, we're still awaiting your release for Austin. I don't anticipate it being more than 5 minutes from now.
FedEx 007, no big rush here. We may wink in and out of the sim. We're adjusting clouds, but we'll wait right here and be ready to go. Okay, so they're lining up and waiting. That's actually a really cool livery. And look, I wonder if that airplane isn't doing, that's the New Mexico livery? That's really neat.
Yeah, FedEx 007 Heavy, if you don't have the other motor going, you're released in 4 minutes from now.
4 minutes for FedEx 007. Thank you. Okay. Let's go and do one more bump on that, okay? Let's just do one more bump on the clouds. terrain level of detail, buildings, trees, plants. I'm going to go one more level.
Southwest 330, fly runway heading.
Oh, look at that. It changed now to the Lone Star livery. So I think it's just going and grabbing those liveries. It's just going and grabbing those liveries at random. Okay, let's do a before takeoff checklist. Before takeoff checklist for us says, okay, we've got to the line. Transponder is set. TCAS is Terra. Auto brakes max. Ignition is required. Takeoff checklist is groovy. Up there goes the Southwest.
Justice 120 contact Fort Worth Center 132.77. Y'all good night.
132.77. 5. That might be our next frequency. Let's put that in recall.
Click 007 Heavy. You could plan a 2336 Zulu for your release time there. I can't launch you any earlier than that though.
Not a problem. FedEx 007 2336 for the release, and we brought extra fuel just for these sorts of things. Always plan ahead, especially in a VATSIM event. We boarded plenty. Our minimum takeoff fuel for panic.
330 New Orleans departure, radar contact.
So panic fuel
240, climb maintain 15000.
That's 240.
Is minimum takeoff fuel is 13.4. We're at 15.4. So I've got two extra tons of fuel right now. That is great planning ahead. Okay, let's go to profile and heading select on the departure. We're ready to go. Takeoff page, flight plan page. All is right with the world down there. Cool. And the clouds absolutely are looking a little bit better. Man, oh wow, that's scary.
Joey, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Just turning on the heat for the last round of warm beverages for our flight. There we go, that's good. ATIS did say overcast when you had information earlier. Yeah.
Sorry, one way to step away there. Did I miss anyone? FedEx 007 Heavy on departure, flying runway heading, runway 29, clear for takeoff.
29 clear for takeoff. After takeoff, it is runway heading for FedEx 007. Out we go. Strobes. Landing lights ready to go, but not on. We're just extending them. Pauliot, are you going to watch Airplane tonight? It's been a while. I think I was going to start up the Sam Neill Riley Ace of Spies series tonight. Okay, now that we're pointed down the runway, now we'll go and do landing lights. And I think it's time to fly. Throttles up a little bit. Engines are stable. And auto throttle.
FedEx or Spirit Wings 221, no flight plan in the system.
Auto thrust. There we go. My auto thrust button doesn't work on this. .100 knots. Steer with
221, just got your paperwork.
Rudder pedals.
I'll have your clearance out here in a sec.
Rudder pedals have got us. V1 rotate.
Southwest 330, contact Houston Center 132.77. Good night.
Some of the reflections on this are really weird. I don't know if they're accurate or not. It looks like there's a fire or something. Flaps 1. Flying the flight directors. Flaps up, speed brakes disarmed. AP.
FedEx 007 Heavy, New Orleans departure, radar contact, altitude limit.
FedEx 441 Heavy is leaving 3,500.
FedEx 007 Heavy, turn left heading at 240, climb maintain 15,000.
240 on the heading and 15,000 for FedEx 007. 240 on the heading. And 15,000, right? Okay, sorry I missed some chat on that. I have no idea what all these funky lines are down here. That's weird. And landing gear off. After takeoff checklist. Slats and flaps are up. Landing gear is up and neutral. Packs are on. Altimeters are not set, but we're close. 250. So far, so good. It did not switch us to climb mode. Yep, flaps up, speed brakes down, gear up, and neutral. Clouds look a lot better. Wow, yeah, wow, do they look a lot better. Tim Dog has departed out of Dallas for tonight. So Tim Dog is southwesting out of Dallas. That's right, you said you were going to show your passengers a little love. There's 240.
FedEx 007 Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left turn now 180 for FedEx 441 Heavy. 007 Heavy.
It's weird with the leading zeros to say.
Well, we were trying to do that spy vibe thing, and I can't apparently get that going either.
FedEx 007 Heavy, contact Houston Center 132.77. We'll see.
132.775 for FedEx 007 Heavy. Thank you for the nice ATC. Happy weekend.
Hey, you too.
Northwest 731, turn 20 degrees right, maintain Mach 0.76, vector for spacing.
Landing lights off. Nose light.
Northwest 731, turn 20 degrees right.
20 degrees right, Northwest 731.
Houston, a very good evening from FedEx 007 Heavy, passing 12,000 for 15,000, heading 170 degrees.
American 295, direct ferry.
Direct ferry, American 295.
FedEx 007, Houston Center, climb maintain, flight level 300.
Flight level 300 for FedEx 007. The clouds are much better now.
Surely you can't be serious.
I am serious.
And don't call me Shirley. Not so bad. Okay. Like all of these airplanes, I mean, if we could do a practice flight before we switch a flight, I think it would go so much smoother. Just remembering all the different things about the different planes. Okay, over to progress over here.
Justice 120, maintain Mach 0.73.
Mach 0.73, Justice 120.
Aha, Lopez got a nice speed. Well, actually, maybe not. Whenever you get good and ready, the Phoenix. Phoenix is pretty much...
330 direct Willie.
Usually I can...
Direct Willie for Southwest 330.
I can jump into the Phoenix on anything. And usually not be humiliated or anything like that. Low-vis, oh, so you got... Low-vis just had the brakes jammed on.
Southwest 330, maintain Mach 0.73.
So Low-vis just got the brakes jammed on.
Southwest 330.
Theater 1, better contact lock. Walker 1400, descend and maintain, flight level 320.
Level 320, Walker 14.
That's not doing so well, is it? I don't think that's a good map to use. We'll not use that map.
First, I'll take care of it, guys.
We'll just not use that map. I know, seizure inducing, isn't it? The A306 was the perfect flight for Dublin on Friday. And you were going to take it on Cross the Land? Well, yeah, I'm sure that, you know, for the St. Patrick's Day party, they needed some, they needed a delivery from Airbrow. Tim Dog has been using Chase Plane. Yeah, I'm probably going to add that eventually. I don't know how soon I'm going to get to it. I've got some stuff to clean up tomorrow and an idea for, oh, just an idea that I need to spend some time writing on a little bit. So I need to spend some time tomorrow doing that.
All aircraft on guide at Houston, Hobby, or any I-90 satellite airports, contact 120.05 for your clearance and everything else.
Low-vis is waiting for it in 2024. I think, yeah, that's true. I need to wait for 2024. Because at the moment, I just don't plan on going back to 2020. In fact, I'm really like this close to deleting 2020 and starting and using the space for orbiter. I know I was threatening to do that all day yesterday. That's probably part of what I was going to do with tomorrow, is see if I can't get orbiter going.
Southwest 3167.
Do a little bit of writing for this new idea. And obviously clean up the place, because while not being a neat freak, I do like it clean.
Houston Center, November 6 Juliet Tango, flight level 385, climbing 450.
I don't think that I got the title updated over on
November 6 Juliet
YouTube.
Tango,
I saw Pauliot did that on Twitch. You did it on YouTube. Okay, thank you.
6 Juliet Tango, Houston Center, Roger.
I saw you do it over on Twitch, but thank you. And I'm guessing YouTube is behaving perfectly, so that's really nice.
On request.
Houston, good evening.
Low-vis, I think, that's a really great strategy. Absolutely.
Northwest 731, clear dark Willie.
I think that's the way to do it. I mean, at this point, if you're running 2024, buying anything for 2020 only, doesn't make sense.
Direct Willie, Northwest 731. Houston Center, American 1337.
If it was raining in that part of Texas, would it be considered a wet willy?
37, change to your previous frequency and ask for clarification.
Sorry. Couldn't resist.
Yeah, Houston, it's Frontier Flight 319, RAD 350.
319 Houston Center, Reg.
Poliot says for the next week it might be better to have single title for YouTube stream and put flights in the description when you are done streaming. Okay, when it becomes a video? Okay, I can write that. And
731, reduce to Mach 0.73.
actually, I thought about doing it like that originally, but I could do that. I could do that. That makes sense.
Gemini 192, turn 20 degrees right, vector for space.
20 degrees right.
Everything's good.
FedEx 007, direct Willie.
Direct Willie, FedEx 007.
American 4538, Houston Center.
Houston Center, Southwest 316738.
Direct Willie.
That's 3167, Houston Center, Reg.
I know, Static Haze, there was one called Weed.
American 4538.
You know that if we got direct to that one, I would be smoking the jokes about
American
that, right?
4538.
My sense of humor would have gone to pot.
Contact Jacksonville Center 135.902.
135.902.
Oh my
Center, United
gosh,
75
I don't
right
know
now,
how this looks
Intercontinental
to
looking for
you.
clearance to Austin. Is this the right frequency?
Negative, contact approach at Bush 120.05.
Look at that, look at the clouds out there now. I don't know how it looks on your screen, but just looking at mine right now, that looks so
Beaver 1
amazing.
descend and maintain 8,000. Fly
Wow, I mean the water, the clouds over the water, and the sun reflecting
New
in that.
recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay
Hey,
sharp.
Noob Master, thank you for the
73,
follow. Welcome
heavy,
aboard.
12 miles.
I kicked volumetric clouds up from low to, I think, high. I think I kicked my volumetric cloud setting up in graphics low vis.
Houston Center, American 500, flight level 330.
American 500, Eastern Reg.
Houston Center, Southwest 8056, flight level 380.
Southwest 8056, Eastern Center. Rouge 1779, contact Memphis 132.55.
That looks really good. There's not much of a difference for Ultra.
Center, hello, Shack 21360.
Check 21.
Just Jack, thank you for taking the time to help out
Tango contact Forward Center
Dreams.
135.45.
3545, 60 Tango. Okay.
Climb's good, speed's good.
Sorry, Beaver 1, field set.
Looking forward to cleaning up. Honestly, though, you know, I do need to take a day to just sort of sit and keep my mouth shut and all that. But about halfway through the day, you know, late in the afternoon, it's sort of like, I'd much rather be hanging out with flight sim friends.
Beaver 1, clear this approach, runway 4, runway 4,
It would be more fun to be doing
Thanks
that.
for the visual, appreciate it. Beaver 1.
Beaver 1, wind 320 at 13, gust 26.
Okay, direct to Willie, and our climb's good.
Houston, steering wing south to 3, still waiting on the PD.
Stand by, please. Walker 3650, turn right, heading 360, vector for space.
Return, 360.
Assassin TV, welcome aboard.
FedEx 007, turn 20
I do pop
degrees
into
right,
a
vector for
Discord a
space.
little more. Loviz says we got out of New Orleans just in time. And Assassin TV, this is an
FedEx
A300.
007, turn 20 degrees right, vector space.
20 degrees to the right for spacing. FedEx 007.
Tango, I'm not getting anybody at the frequency you assigned.
FedEx 007, yes.
November 6 Julie Tango, contact Fort Worth.
Well, there's
Center,
that one FedEx pilot I wanted to be nice to them that they use
I must have said it wrong,
441.
I'm sorry,
So
135.
I figured I'd try to be a little sly spy right now.
3545.
Sadly, I have forgotten it a little
Gemini
bit, low
192,
viz, so I had to
maintain
write
level
it down
3
on a sticky note, which means I don't look at it. Very annoying.
This is Center South 8056, step away for 10.
That was who?
8056.
I know, FedEx 757. Hey, you know what? When we get, when the Bluebird 757 cargo comes out, yeah, you can count on it there. That'll be good. That'll be a good one.
American 359.
And there's final climb.
American 359, go ahead.
Alpha 1 at MSY. We cleared to push and start.
359, the New Orleans ramp is uncontrolled. Push into the non-moving areas at your discretion.
Okay, so I was just going by the heating frequency. Thank you.
Did it at New Orleans?
Uh-oh.
Yes, sir. It said contact.
Something may be
for push.
happening. We may have a xenon problem.
Okay, yeah, push is approved in that case then. It shouldn't, but yeah.
Thank you.
Time to start turning these down a little bit. They don't adjust automatically.
FedEx 007, turn another 20 degrees right, maintain Mach 0.70 for spacing.
Mach 0.70 now for spacing, and another 20 degrees to the right for FedEx 007. Brakes on. Totally expected that.
If I can get 2 minutes to go get some packages that Primary delivered on my cargo door.
Yeah, coming back.
Houston Center, Beaver 1, we're clear of 4 at Navy New Orleans. We're going right and then a left.
Beaver 1, taxi to the ramp this frequency.
Right, then a left.
Ramp this frequency, thanks, Beaver 1.
That's right. It is a little. There must have all of a sudden been just an amazing number of people. Just clearing out some tabs over on the other computer.
Walker 3650, turn right, heading 090.
Right turn, 090 for 3650.
Walker 3650, amend the heading 040.
040, 3650.
I'm just checking to see how
Gemini
things are
192
going
Direct
over
Willie.
on this flight.
Direct Willie, Gemini 1.
On YouTube, just making sure it's happy. I assume it's going to be fine. Okay, cool. So another 20 degrees to the right here, and now Mach 0.70.
Gemini 192, verify Mach 0.73.
I wasn't all that
the Mach
close.
number?
We got another airplane
192,
coming
say-
right at us,
say Mach
though.
number.
Mach number.
You give us 70.
So I got a Frontier
Gemini
flight coming at
192,
us.
maintain Mach
They
0.73.
are at 35,000
You
feet.
can do that next.
So we should have
Center, good
an
evening, United
airplane
19.
above us coming in. They're going to be over on this side, so the co-pilot will keep looking out. See if we see
United
that other airplane coming.
1942.
Just to make sure that I've got it set up, and you know, I think we're good to go with that, Polyot. So I think it's time to just fly.
I don't have
and
United
not worry.
change to your previous frequency and ask for clarification.
We'll go.
3.6. Not great, not terrible.
Good old Anatoly.
508, contact Houston Center 128.07.
128.07 now.
Actually, he kind of got a bit of a raw
1400,
deal.
contact Houston Center 128.07.
He was not the nicest of men,
2807.
but there's a lot that they kind of got wrong about him in the miniseries.
35 heavy cycle. Welcome back. American 648, contact user approach 120.05.
Never spotted that Frontier flight.
120.05, American 648, have a good one.
Never spotted it. Thunderstorms, your co-pilot is shaking under the desk. Oh no!
359, request taxi.
Yeah, they needed a bad guy for the series, and it was easy to do. It's a complex story to tell, and so I understand that the writer Craig Mazin needed to do that.
Southwest 8056.
You start reading about that and dive in.
8056, welcome back.
Not a nice guy, but they were a lot more.
FedEx 007, direct Willie. Thanks for your help.
Direct Willie now for FedEx 007.
Houston Center, Fairway 923. We're still waiting on the
FedEx 007, maintain Mach
Hey,
173.
November 321. Welcome. Back to Willie. Tyler's Games did a multiplayer flight today in the sim. This is your 5th flight so far. You did Minneapolis, Detroit. That's a good one.
Bearing 221 Houston Center. Before you taxi, give me a call next time, please. Do you have your A-cars with your...
Did I miss something, Mountain Man?
I did have it from the previous controller. He disconnected. I called on 2 different frequencies. Nobody responded. We have switched to CTOF.
Okay, I understand the problem now. Bearing 221, runway 29er, taxi via Gulf Sierra. Thank you. Bearings 923. I don't have the ability to send you a PDC. Did you already get one? Or a A-Cars message from Automated or something?
No, sir, I didn't receive anything.
Okay, stand by. FedEx 007, maintain Mach 0.73.
Mach 0.73 now for FedEx 007.
Walker 3650, turn right heading
Warp
090.
factor 0.73.
Return
Man, I
090.
did. I totally missed that. Buster does not like the thunderstorms right now. Buster does not like the thunderstorms. I can imagine so. The thing is for dogs and cats, they don't understand that.
Jedi 69er, Houston Center, radar contact.
Hamilton took off with Vancouver to Seattle in the Phoenix A320. That's going to be a nice flight, and that's a good airplane for that route, too. That is a really good airplane for that route.
Houston Radio, Jedi 906, flight level 340.
Okay, direct to
Center,
Willie.
Jedi 96, Houston Center, radar contact.
290 miles from Willie.
Houston Center, Delta 1465.
November 321 knows our ATC controller. Really? Is it somebody that we all should know?
Delta 1465, Houston Center, hello.
Houston Center, Jedi 420, flight level 380.
Jedi 420,
November
Houston Center,
321 is tracking a tornado warning up in Polk County. We have a sound for all of the common references for the spy flight now. Everything from Jar Jar Binks to Anatoly Dyatlov. Seriously, what a wide range.
The aircraft calling me is unreadable. Is that American 1750? Please reply in the chat. It's impossible to hear you.
Reset that.
Stand by. It's going to be a minute to depart New Orleans, guys. Just stand by. I'll get you out somewhere.
Okay, everything's good. Life is great. We're out of the clouds. Nothing to worry about. We can sit back and enjoy a beverage. It was somebody that helped November 321 on training. Nothing to worry about there. Remember, we're going to try and refile a flight plan once you get into Austin and be ready to go up to Oklahoma City.
Air Mexico 750 Houston Center, radar contact.
Thank you, sir. We are on radar contact. Aeromexico 750.
You're gonna need a bigger boat.
American 750.
Oh my gosh, it's
Center,
Roy Scheider.
It's not you, it's the transceiver problem.
That is such a great line.
If you hear me okay, then we're chilling.
We're going to need a bigger boat. Hi, heavy weather.
American 1750.
Yep. Tomorrow I've got carpet to vacuum. I've got a bathroom to clean. I'm going to probably try and clean the stove. And outline. I had a wild idea up here. I need to write that down in a notepad and blurt it out and see if I can turn it into something workable. We'll see how that works. Most important, do some cleaning, look out the window, and keep my mouth shut so I don't lose my voice. I see Justice 120.
3650, turn left,
Justice 720 is doing pretty good.
Left turn 360.
No, it's 31. DOJ 120. Oh, that's a T. DOJ 120 is doing really pretty good. We got turned north there a little bit. Keep an eye out tomorrow. FlightSim.to. 350 third-party liveries are starting to get uploaded. I know that there have been several that have been kind of nice. I think the only one that I got off the TO was the Delta 100-year anniversary livery for the A350.
Southwest 3167, reduced to Mach 0.73.
Reduced Mach 73, Southwest 3167.
Everybody's getting slowed down. And Lovis is right, a lot slower than yesterday. Updated their ITA and the Air France liveries. Yeah, I think depending upon the airport, I might try and either a Lufty or an Air France,
for takeoff.
depending upon what route I get. If that's the one that I decide to do. You know, I don't know. I don't know if the airports would be good for a Beluga flight or not. You could do the Beluga. The Beluga XL is cross the pond possible. Indie Builds thought it was a good idea not to tell them exactly what had changed in the paint kit, so they've been moaning. Oh, really? Yeah, there is ice detected. The temperature is there, but we're doing pretty good coming in. Lovis is Austin's gonna be crowded. Well, it's oh my gosh, it's 6 p.m. local time. You know, maybe that's a good thing to do. It is Sunday. Maybe not going the whole route today. It is 6 o'clock, and we probably got about an hour of flying here today. Maybe Oak City should wait till next week.
American 500, take care. See you.
Maybe we could do that. That might be a good idea. Austin looks really crowded right now.
So 2802 Houston Center, Roger.
They were updating the paint kits for Flight Sim weekend, so they're getting caught up now. Yeah,
that
let's.
Was 8056 reduced to Mach 0.70.
Mach 70, 856.
Business on Airborne crossing 1000 or on heading climb 4000.
North Bay Bear is going to call it a day. Good night, North Bay Bear. Have a great evening. Yeah, Lovis probably has a point. I didn't realize it was late as it is. And Austin looks like it is jammed with planes. So it'll probably take an hour to get out of Austin. And then it's going to be another hour up to Oak City.
Roger, maintain Mach
North Bay Bear, thanks for coming in. KWT is back in chat. Welcome back, KWT 1344.
San Antonio Center, this is Cessna November 3232.
That way we've all got time to sit back, make a nice dinner, and get ready for next week.
3232 X-ray Houston Center, contact 134.2 for service.
One 134.2, 32 X-ray.
Northwest 731, contact Houston Center 1.
My ground speed's only 350 knots right now. Only 300 knots. Sofa, welcome aboard. Yeah, Sofa, the A300. Polyat, you saw the big livery makers moaning in Discord about there being no guidance? Tim Dog, you're going to go to Oklahoma City in May for real? Okay, Loviz wants you to know that there's one terminal and a part of the airport that's best to avoid. I think there's big signs, so you shouldn't have any problem, but it can be, it's a rough neighborhood in that part of the airport. Oh, you're going to go there for work. It's not a trip. Okay. I hope it's a good work trip. Any good food to any good places for food there that you're looking forward to? Always fun to look forward to food. Nobody goes to Oklahoma City for pleasure. Oh, really?
Houston Center, Southwest 2246.
The team was updating the paint kit for them. They just weren't fast enough on the paint kit? Oh, okay. Well, because they were at the expo, the European Expo this weekend. Makes perfect sense. They get really nice jewelry in the terminal, bracelets specifically. That one terminal is the jewelry terminal, right? It's like nickel plated and stuff. Loviz is from there, so Loviz speaks with authority on that subject. Really? Okay, Loviz. I figured you were going to mention that sooner or later.
Walker 3650, direct Willie, descend and maintain, flight level 320, maintain Mach 0.73 at flight level 320.
Okay, direct Willie down to flight level 320.
That one deserves all sorts of moaning and complaining, by the way. It was a great joke. It was really good. But you kind of have to maybe, I'm not from there, but I should open up a comedy
American
club.
359 is fully ready.
Bearings 221,
Man,
direct
the crickets are killing me on that. I must have broken the internet. If you're pushing an update that will break liveries and are going to a convention, probably good business says to have to pay kit. Planning ahead is probably a good idea on that, yes. If you can plan ahead and keep the customers and other side developers happy, you know, the only time Atlas says the only time to go to Longview, Washington is for Squirrel Fest.
Right, heading 360. That'll make sense.
Probably kind of a squirrely place to go.
American 359 heavy, I would shut down if I... Oh, you're going to 11. American 359, flight room heading runway 29 or clear for takeoff.
Somebody was about to suggest a single-engine taxi, I think.
Runway heading.
Shut down one of your engines. You're going to be there for a while.
American 7035, descend on Palace with crash and maintain flight level 230, report leaving 350.
Alright, Paz, crash down.
We are not moving at all. Man, the winds are, well, 80 knot wind right in my face here. I don't know what it's like in your plane, but yeah, 80 knots.
Jedi 69, turn right heading 360.
And we're at Mach 0.73, so we're only at 350 knots. You can walk to Austin faster.
360 it is, Jedi 69.
Jedi 96, turn right heading 360, vector for spacing.
Right 360, vector for spacing, Jedi 906.
Jedi 420, turn right heading 360, vector for spacing.
Whoa! All sorts of people getting vectored for spacing. All sorts of people being vectored about today.
Justice 120, contact Houston Center 128.07.
2807 for Houston, Justice 120, thanks a lot.
That's going to be a 128075 if you've got a
Walker
digital.
3650, verify direct Willie.
Part of the ways
Affirmative,
around that,
direct
though,
Willie.
doing an arc change and a different release. Operationally, they can be a little lacking. I think that probably these are people that are really, really great at the development side of it all. They're great at developing. They make awesome airplanes. They know their airplanes inside and out. But project planning project planning is a hard thing for them to probably do. And because of some of the missteps lately that some of the bigger developers have made in just simple messaging.
Jack 21, contact Houston Center 128.07.
28.07 check.
They made some blunders with social media
330, contact Houston Center
and the way they're handling it. They need some help like that. Oh, really? Involved in, so there is project planning.
1712, change to 128.07.
Well, there's no excuse then on that one.
American 359, radar contact Zale.
Because I figure it's really hard to plan ahead, to plan things.
American 359, roger, clear direct Peyton, climb maintain, flight level 330, that's your new final altitude.
Direct Peyton 330, new final, American 359.
Atlas makes a good point about software development. Absolutely does take time. I really think that it takes time, and it's very hard to judge the time frame that it takes to develop things. Let's see. Dylan Batty. Did I say that right, Dylan? Welcome aboard. Do I use AI? So what's going on here is if you look and see, the airplane is saying that our total air temperature is in icing range. The total air temperature is minus 13. So we would need at least, we would need engine anti-ice up here if we were in clouds or if we were in moisture. But because, I mean, we're clear of all the clouds, we don't need it. So that's why we're not doing that.
American 7035, that say approach request.
Well, yeah, the marketing side of it and the release side, J-Phils, those are whole other different skills. Whole other different skills. And Dylan, I don't know if you know about this right now, but we're flying in real time and real weather. So we have real weather conditions being reported into the sim. So this is what it would look like outside here at 30,000 feet. And we're,
American 1760.
You can see we're out over the, actually we're over the shoreline here. And the sun is just like that. It's right on the horizon.
American 1750, that's fine, coming back.
So right in our face here. 207 miles to Willie. Wow. We are not making good time. Good call on Oak City, Low Viz. Hey, this is going to take forever.
American 1990, expect visual approach, runway 3, correction, runway 29er.
Visual 29, American 1990.
And Houston Southwest Tornado 2 with like 5 away.
No, we weren't diverting, so the original plan was to do New Orleans into the Austin event, and while we were coming into Austin, when we get there, we would have planned another flight up to Oklahoma City. But it looks like it's going to probably be an hour before we even get in to Austin, plus it's going to be another hour up to Oklahoma City, and by that time, some of us need to have dinner, some of us need to take the co-pilot outside before the co-pilot starts chewing on rudder cables and other things. So, and it has been a big week. Loviz put together an incredible week of flying. We really did get to go some cool places. Next week, can't wait to see where we're going to go there. Yeah, you know, taking a break like this is a good thing to do.
Walker 3650, maintain Mach 0.75.
Ooh, Walker
Mach
gets to go a little bit
0.75.
faster. Are they up? Nope, that's not the one in front of me. But yeah, time to take a break. You know, go and sit down with some of your favorite food, favorite beverages, a favorite movie. It's been a long time. There was an old series a long time ago.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Maintain Mach
Thanks,
0.73.
Agent.
Fluffy Man, thank you for another cheers. Have you been studying during the live stream? I figured just, you know, the really, really great jokes probably would be such a big distraction.
Air Mexico 750.
But thank you for being here, Coffee Man. Thanks for all the cheers today, too. Yeah, it's been a long time. There's a favorite spy series of mine.
Gemini 192, contact Houston Center
and
128.07.
it's about a real-world spy. It's a dramatization of a real spy from a little over 100 years ago. And his name was Sidney Riley. And Sam Neill played in the role, and it's really good. So I'm going to go and watch that one.
Get comfortable.
I will.
Get comfortable, order pizza, bring your favorite beverage, and it's probably okay to request 20 minutes out of the cockpit because we're kind of slow in here. Sadly, things did not turn out well for the real Sidney Riley, but one of the very first, and reportedly one of the real-world people that Ian Fleming based his fictional character on. Loviz says if anybody does want to continue, then there's going to be ATC in all directions.
Houston Center, hello, United States.
So what Loviz is talking about, here we all are coming on into Houston. Man, DOJ 120 is really moving along. I'm just like super duper slow here. But yeah, you can go north, you can go east, you can go west. All sorts of good ATC. Assassin TV watched The Forgotten Battle yesterday. Loviz, yeah, I think you're right, Loviz. Can we go? You could go coast to coast. You could take off from
221 reduced to Mach 0.7.
Jacksonville or Orlando, and you could fly all the way to San Francisco right now. I doubt you could do the whole thing, but yeah. J.U. Rogers is back from the grocery store. Wholesome pork over steamed rice. Oh, wow, that sounds good.
Walker 3650, maintain Mach 0.77.
I've probably got a little bit of, I've still got some rice. I usually make a small pot of rice each week so that I can put it in various things. I think I got one more serving of this week's rice to make.
Southwest 3167, maintain Mach point. Actually,
So,
I'll get a faster one for you in a few minutes. Okay.
Yeah, some very nice ATC all across the U.S.
Air Mexico 750, turn 20 degrees right.
Socialism is making a double-decker taco. That sounds good. Sofa is making rice for shrimp and broccoli. Yep. Yeah, just a shrimp, broccoli, and rice. You know, with some other vegetables and stuff, and that is incredibly tasty and relatively good for you, I'm told. So there's some nutrition to be had in all that. For the holidays this year, I decided to purchase a rice maker.
American 7035 is going to maintain
I haven't ever had one of those, and it's been incredibly handy.
2998.
So, but Sofa, yeah, shrimp and broccoli and rice.
7035, Mobile altimeter
sounds good.
9er 8.
Yeah, I think that's what it said. If not, 29er 9er 8. Only 35 heavy.
Tim Dog has already landed.
American
Tim Dog has a nice landing rate.
-1.
Tim Dog was also flying a real southwest route. So a perfect southwest landing. And Tim Dog, I think, was also probably got credit for that flight with Southwest Virtual Airlines. Well, largely going feet dry, so now we have to watch out for rattlesnakes and tumbleweeds. Welcome to Texas. Wolfie says 3.6 right visuals. I think I've got the other one plugged in right now, but I'm kind of expecting the visual. They might put us over on the other side since cargo's on the west side of the airport. Don't know. Could be they're way too busy for that, though. For that sort of thing.
Southwest 8056, maintain Mach 0.74.
Mach 74, I thought we were going to stay at 72.
Yeah, I like to throw a curveball every now and again.
That was good. I like to throw a curveball. That was funny.
I can keep you slow if you want to stay slow.
No.
Tim Dog got a 3.6 visual, but that was a late change. 3.6 left.
No,
Yeah, my guess is they've probably got so many arrivals, they're bouncing them back and forth. Anybuild's accounts are quite interesting. Being a UK company, they're public record. They had 380K of debt in
American 7035, heavy clear arc, Mobile Airport, Port Field.
For the last financial period, it was an increase of 2 debt. Oh my gosh, really? Oh yeah, there's a lot of those in Texas, Atlas. I'm blown away that they would have debt.
Air Mexico 750, reduced speed to Mach 0.74.
Oh my gosh, really?
Mach 74 for Aeromexico 750.
470K of cash in the
If I
back.
assign you Mach 74, will you be able to descend to flight level 320 at that speed?
I just figured the last thing that they would want, particularly the way anybody that's carrying any debt or anything like that, just I would think would be so scary in these times. Flying into Orlando, Sofa was on VATSIM on a wild time.
Yeah, we should
It probably was an event.
74 and descend level 320.
The controller says your call is signed and says welcome to the party and standby.
0.74, if unable, advise.
Yeah, in those busy events, Sofa, that can really happen.
Level 320 at Mach 74. Should I just manage?
Especially for an online business.
Roger, down to 320.
So
be waiting
yeah,
for the speed restriction.
so that would be development costs for the
Jedi
A350.
420, descend and maintain flight level 320.
Yep, 320.
The Earth is not fat; it's flat. Not is fat, not flat. It's chubby around the equator. A little bit, isn't it, Atlas Systems? Hey, look at that! About 80 miles, 100 miles from top of the
looks like
set.
Jacksonville closed, frequency change approved.
Wow.
I was just Unicom, Frontier Flight 319. See you.
East American 1990.
I just figure
American
if I had a
1990, clear for
company
approach from a
and
29er,
it's
wind 31014, just 25.
online,
All right, clear visual and clear to land runway 29, American 19.
I would not. I would do everything I could to get rid of any debt that I had. For the time being. Fuel is still looking good. We can check our fuel. Fuel prediction page says, okay, fuel prediction looks a little weird. Hi, F1 Racer is back. Welcome back, F1 Racer. Good to see you.
0.73, Swedish
Okay, wheelie, bitter, music, tune, Bose, Evie.
That's fine.
Llamas, bird. I don't have anything funky in the flight plan. It must have been all. It must be all of those direct twos.
Southwest 3139, descend via Wobble 6 arrival, hobby altimeter 301.
F1 Racer, American Truck Sim, or Dual Flight? I don't know. F1 Racer, both of
United
those are.
606, contact Fort Worth Center 134.
Both of those are kind of like, you know, games you can play with friends. So I kind of wonder if you got any. If there's friends that are doing either one. Right now, F1 Racer, there is ATC from the southeast to the southwest, all across the U.S. Probably going to be there.
007, contact Fort Worth, correction, Houston Center 128.07. I'll get my frequencies right one of these days.
128.075 for FedEx 007. Maybe I'll get my call signs right. Have a great weekend.
Take care, bud.
128.075. Up. There we go.
Descend via the Suzy 6, Walker 3361. Walker 1142,
Pauliot
contact
said
Austin approach
Phoenix would have 68K
127.22.
of liabilities.
Austin approach 127.22, Walker 1142.
Really? Well, they also, I could understand some of theirs. Hang on. Houston, very good evening from FedEx 007, flight level 300 direct wheelie.
FedEx 007, Houston Center, roger.
I mean, the
Gemini 192,
thing
descend via
about
the Willie 7
Phoenix
arrival,
is
also
that
winds north,
airplane
Austin
was
altimeter
developed also
3008.
with a professional side of it too, right?
Send via the Willie to land north, Gemini 192.
500K of debt. See, I knew that Phoenix, because there's this flight sim side, there's the us side, the gamers, but isn't that a little like PMDG? There's a professional side of that airplane, much more in depth that they're. Oh, they don't do that. I thought that they had a pro side. Man, I am so uninformed. I thought they had a...
Reinforcements incoming.
Justice
More
120
agents
face,
joining the spy
indicated
flight.
airspeed.
Ignition, welcome on in. Thank you for coming in.
Justice 120 at
Welcome
290,
aboard,
shut down to
Ignition.
28.
Thank you for coming by.
All right, Justice 120, maintain 260 knots until advised.
260 until advised, Justice 120.
F1
Southwest
Racer's
330,
dog needs a
maintain
bath.
260 knots in the transition.
260 in
That's
transition,
probably
Southwest 330.
important.
American 2227, Austin approach, disregard.
Oh, we had a great one the other day. We basically got Delta 441, direct to disregard. That's ProSim. ProSim's the professional A320 simulator platform for the entertainment market. They licensed the ProSim platform off them and then built it on top of that to make it the Phoenix. Okay, that's that. Now I understand that. Probably also confusing it with PMDG's professional side of it too, because they've got a pro side of their airplanes. So, okay. Oh my gosh. I mean, I feel like from a business, personal side and all of that, I'm like way, you know, standing on the side of a cliff and everything like that. But I am so lucky that there's no debt here. So lucky. I can't imagine doing that. And yes, PMDG does make their sim software for
American
Boeing,
914 is back.
which blows me away.
American
I think
914,
that's
roger,
awesome.
Houston Center now, 132.77, good night.
13277,
Oh,
good night,
really?
American
They had
914.
$1 million of debt and then it went to 500,000? Really? Well, I hope they continue to do that because I love their airplanes and think that they, you know, need some PR help, but they've also got some really great stuff. Oh, somebody never did standard altimeter. Shh, don't tell ATC I'm a bad pilot. Fortunately, I can just hit it was only off by about
Justice
150 feet.
120, let's see here. Contact Austin approach, stand by 1 second.
It could be good debt if they bought an office building.
And Justice 120, Austin approach now, 127.22,
Flight Sim Labs has a
and check in with
professional
your
side
speed.
to them since they simulate
Roger, we're gonna
everything.
call it Washington
And
Friday,
Paulia,
check
Atlas
27.22,
Systems, I would have thought that too because their simulator is so good. I would have figured that would be one of the things that they would do is go for the professional market and then figure out some way to, you know, take care
Alaska
of the sims.
541, climb and maintain, flight level 320.
Wow.
Up to 320 for Alaska 541.
Houston, Southwest 1747, 9.5, climbing at 120,000.
Oh my gosh.
Southwest 1747, Houston Center, roger, climb and maintain, flight level 190.
Both Builds and Phoenix have virtual offices. Honestly, that's the way I would do it. I wouldn't have a physical facility if I was doing that.
Houston Center, Delta
I mean,
120,
I've got the living room of my
Alaska 541,
apartment.
contact Fort Worth Center now.
But if I were
on
developing
127
software and something like that and
120.77,
wanted talent from around the world, that's the last thing I would want. You know?
Last call and answer taken.
Pay people to have a really nice place, so that you've got a nice place and hot rock and flamethrower
Delta
and
120,
internet.
you on frequency?
Affirm.
Delta
That's what I would
120, Houston Center, roger, descend via the Suzy 6 arrival, Austin lands north, Austin altimeter 3008, and reduce
Oh
speed
my
to
gosh,
50 knots,
really?
and publish
PMDG
speed
is
at
next door
Kepler.
to Sphere Vegas?
Sent
Oh,
via the Suzy
that
6
would be,
arrival,
okay, that
landing
would be
north,
cool.
altimeter
If it's next to
3008,
Sphere Vegas, I
25
think that's
knots,
awesome.
and published speeds at
I really do.
Delta 120.
Walker 3361, contact Austin approach 127.22.
Austin approach 12722, Walker 3361.
Justice.
Man, they keep saying Justice is going to do this, and then they keep cutting off low-vis. Ah. Now, one of the things that I would eventually like to do is, no, worst kept secret, I want to move at some point, right? Love to be able to move to a place where I could go and have a great view. So, you know, big cam or something like that is not, you know, shelves like that, but a really cool view. I mean, I could, no, not that one. I could do something like that, but, you know, a place where there's a really awesome view of something, that'd be neat. I don't think I want to move to Vegas, though. $128,075. It sure got quiet. I know that he used to, because he was a pilot. He was a pilot for Atlantic Coast Airlines for a long time ago. Phoenix has some of the best
Southwest
marketing.
1447, just let me know when you're back.
Thank you.
J.U. Rogers, Puerto Vallarta, international. I would consider that for sure. I really would.
FedEx 007, descend via the Willie 7
Bits
arrival, Austin lands
intercepted.
north, Austin altimeter
Intel secured.
3008.
Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
FedEx 007 descending on the Willie's arrival for a north landing for FedEx 007. Okay. Coffee, thank you so much. So we can descend here on the Willie arrival,
Center, Walker.
landing north. That means we're good to go 4,000 feet.
Walker 3650 Heavy, Houston Center, roger.
4,000 feet. Top of descent in 40 miles.
Center Southwest 3167.
If you take a look at this image, you can see the rightmost building, the top one.
Southwest 3167
So the
Houston
rightmost
Center, roger.
building on the top one. That would be the rightmost building over here. And so that would be PMDG HQ. Really? Not a bad HQ. What a great place to be, right by Sphere Vegas.
Southwest 330, contact Austin approach 127.22.
127.22. We're all set with that.
Good night. Great work.
Thank you, man.
Austin, Information Echo is aboard. Winds 290, 10 miles visibility. altimeter 3008 and via arrivals,
Bits
36 right or
intercepted.
left.
Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Everything's good.
Thanks, Agent.
We're set. Coffee Man did another cheer. Thank you for being so cheerful today.
1747 back with you.
Just chilling. Thank you for
Southwest
chilling.
1747, roger.
Okay, all this is good. And we got the correct transition in.
About an hour and a half-ish.
Yeah, I think it was 3 hours, so 9 p.m.
Really, ILS, so we're good either way. Expecting the left side, so that's 110.95.
Southwest 67 Houston Center, roger. Climb and maintain flight level
Inbound
230.
is 355.
Maintain flight level 230.
There we go. Minimums are 696 feet. Is minimums. We're going to make it a
Southwest
15 and
330, Austin
20
approach
landing.
127.22.
GPWS to 15 and 20, and we're good.
Center Southwest 2256 climbing through 10.7 for 12,000 direct book.
Southwest 2256 Houston Center, roger. Climb and maintain 17,000.
17,000 Southwest 2256.
Center JetBlue 9900 level 0 with you.
All right, Delta 120, contact Austin approach 127.22.
Okay, we're going to get ready to do a profile descent.
That's 120.
And I believe we could arm the profile too. Let's arm the profile, see if that works. Nope. Arm the profile did not work.
20.
That didn't work out so well.
Portwood Center, 1109 with you, flight level 220, speed at 250.
Southwest 1109 Houston Center, roger.
Dallas to
What's
Austin
your-
was a
Descend via the
fun
26
short flight.
arrival.
Well, you're good at that one
altimeter
too, because that's a
3008,
regular,
Austin
that's a
lands south.
Southwest flight that you're used
I'm sorry,
to.
Austin lands north.
Hey Reese, welcome on in.
Atlanta North, descend via the
Okay, it's just putting us into a dive of death here. So 17,000 at Dewey. 17,000. We're gonna have to manage
Who's
this
requesting
down.
descent?
1747.
Sorry about that. Southwest 1747.
We're gonna have to
descend
do
via
it
the Kids
ourselves.
Paro with Houston Hobby,
That was a
altimeter
mistake.
3010.
MSY to Austin is also a real-world Southwest flight. Pyroblaster, are you ready to go to bed? We had really strong winds, Pyroblaster.
Legion
I mean, we're all, our
1107
ground
Houston
speed
Center,
went, and they slowed us
roger.
down for
Descend via the
traffic.
Suzy 6
My
arrival.
guess is
Austin
probably
altimeter
30 minutes,
3008, Austin lands
45
north
at
to
the
give you your
most.
best forward speed.
Reese is having problems with the Max.
Descend via the Suzy 8, Austin landing north, altimeter 3008, and we can kind of give you a lot, whatever you need for a Legion 1107.
Yeah, it put us in this
Legion
ridiculous
1107, I'll
dive
take
of death
something
here.
like 320 knots and then publish the, or just maintain 320 knots.
We can try to give you 320 knots for 1107.
JetBlue 9900 Houston.
So problems in the
9900
Max.
Houston.
If you're talking about the default Max, Reese,
Yeah, we're
not the iFly. If it's the iFly, I'm surprised.
Hey, JetBlue 9900, climb and maintain flight
But
level
the
230,
default
contact
Max in the
Fort
new
Worth
flight
Center,
simulator is
Houston Center
not that great.
134.2.
Everybody's been having problems.
okay, level
Wolfie has been spawned on. Oh, look at that. And you're all, oh wow, that is very pink. The scenery does appear to have a problem there. I'd say so.
Houston Center, Southwest 3102, level up to 12,000.
So we're moderating our descent quite a bit now. That was ridiculous. Sofa, we are having a great chill flight today. We always love to
Bits
keep the vibe
intercepted.
cool.
Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Thank you for some more nice
Houston
cheers,
Center,
Coffee
hello,
Man.
Delta 1561 over paid at 12 South.
Delta
Okay,
1561, Houston
at
Center, Roger, comment
Willie,
maintain flight level 230.
we could be at
After those
12,000, so we're going to continue to 12. Okay, let's also increase our rate of descent a little bit. So there's Willie right
Jet
there.
396, contact Houston Center on 1.
And 280 knots, so we've also got to slow it down. Let's get some constraints on.
Walker 3182, Houston
Bits
Center
intercepted.
132.77.
Intel secured. Every bit helps.
Sim Mr.
Thanks,
Egan
Agent.
just did a
Gemini
nice
192,
cheer.
Austin
Hey,
approach
Sim Mr.
127.22.
Egan, thank
Good night.
you. Nice puppy beds, thank you. We call them Scooby Snacks here. Thanks, Sim Mr. Egan.
Let's see here,
And welcome on,
127.22.
2722, we'll see a Gemini 192.
Deciphering the message.
Seabird 9016, contact Fort Worth Center 135.45. Good night.
Houston Center, good evening. Spirit Wings for the one
And
with
let's
you.
increase our rate of descent, and that's going to put us right out at 12,000 feet at Willie. I don't know what all these extra lines are. They're ridiculous.
Lufthansa 468, Houston Center, Roger. The descend via the 2Z6 arrival, Austin lands north, Austin altimeter 3008, reduced speed 250 knots.
It's going to get dark fast.
Houston Center,
So we're
Spirit
going
Wings
to
for the
turn
one.
those down so they're not blazing.
Who was the Spirit Wings calling?
Spirit Wings for the one. Good evening.
I don't know how to clean up the map there.
330 Mach 173.
Spirit Wings 221, Houston Center, Roger.
Oh, we should go to below.
2256, top of descent.
And there we go there. That looks good. And we're going to hit our descent just fine.
Houston Center, hello, Delta 2920 is at 12,000.
Lufthansa 468, maintain flight level 200, turn right heading to, let's make it turn right heading 290, and we're going to sequence you back around.
Uh-oh, somebody's being sequenced. Boy, that's scary, especially
Delta
if you don't have a lot of
1561,
fuel.
Houston Center now 134.2.
124.2, Delta 1561, bye.
Houston Center, Southwest 2256, looking for lower.
Okay, hey, there we are, finally appearing on the map. The Navigraph map in this airplane and the A350 is really good. I like those. I wish the Phoenix would use this Navigraph map. It's very usable. You can pin things in the order that you need them. And I just really like that style of the
Houston
map.
Center, Roger. Descend via the 2Z6 arrival. The
probably good. I would imagine that Buster is probably saying, Captain, time for other things. Altimeter.
Austin Center, or sorry, Houston Center, hello, Southwest 2920.
3008.
Southwest 1109, contact
Altimeters
Austin
are
approach
checked and set.
127.22. Good night.
172 for Southwest 1109.
Not a cloud ahead.
Yeah, Southwest 1747.
It's going to be one of those stars at night are big and bright deep in the heart of Texas nights, I bet.
Sorry, super busy.
Hey, Houston Center, Legion 1107. You want us over to approach as well?
Looking good.
Southwest 2920, can I get flight level 250?
Stand by. Southwest 2920, climb and maintain flight level 350.
2920, flight level 350.
Walker 3650 descend via the Willie 7 arrival, Austin lands north, Austin altimeter 3008.
Descend via the Willie 7, marker 3650 heavy.
Coffee Man, I'm afraid so.
You're not talking to approach
Lovis
already?
did the math.
Negative, you haven't given us the frequency.
It's getting
All
up
right,
to the
approach
point where we ought to call it a
127.22,
night.
good
We
night.
all need a break. We've been doing some really big flying here. So, yeah, probably a good time for us to call it a night. Get ready for I don't know what you do on Mondays. I'll get ready for a day of
And who was
being
that calling?
quiet. Atlas Systems says something fishy's going on.
Yeah, Southwest 1687, yeah, you can go ahead and swap over. Sorry about that.
Okay, below 12,000 feet is good at Bitter. Our next altitude that we care about is going to be
Delta
6,000 feet.
1013, you on frequency?
We're going to hit that just fine.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks.
Let's see. Coffee Man is going to take a day off, couple days off. It is St. Patrick's Day. A Guinness or two for O-Dreams. I did my Guinness. I did my support when we were doing the Dublin. My support.
3008, Austin lands north.
I did my celebration for that with you all on Friday, going into Dublin. So it's kind of just another day for me. Okay, so the next altitude is 6. We're going to let it continue to go down. And we should be fine there. Rick says that VATSIM Austin is busy. Well, this was their VATSIM event night. It's all about them. So I'm guessing that that's probably going to be very busy. It's celebrated. Well, it's one of those things that I think everybody can kind of get
Contact
into.
Houston approach 120.05.
Everybody can come
Hey,
play.
Houston approach 20.05, Southwest 312, good night.
And if everybody
Southwest
can
2256,
come play, that's
Houston
kind of a
approach
nice thing.
120.05.
2005, Southwest 2256.
An avocado squishmallow named Austin. Russ, yes, Davos.
Delta 1013, you on frequency?
There is a little Irish in my background, but mostly it's Scotland. Scotland and England.
Southwest 1109, Houston or Austin approach 127.22. American 1235, Austin approach on 127.22. Good night.
2722, have a great night, American 1235.
Well, yeah, best of both worlds.
Lufthansa 468, turn right heading of 030.
Looking pretty nice outside. That's great.
Remember 110 Foxtrot Bravo. You on
Oh,
frequency?
Dreams. I have an Irish first name, so you're allowed to. Absolutely. You
All right,
don't even.
November 110 Foxtrot Bravo.
You
I'll
don't
get
even
back
have
to you
to
in a
have
second.
an Irish first name. Pauliot has an Irish passport.
Southwest 3286, Austin approach.
Yeah,
New recruit detected. Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Slide.
FedEx
777.
007, Austin approach 127.22. Good night.
127.22 for you, FedEx 440 007. I'll get the number right. Have a good weekend.
Delta 1013, you up?
127.22, Austin ATIS. Information Echo is current.
Expecting visual with 26 right, altimeter 308, and expecting visual for which runway?
36 right, visual 36 right.
Visual 36 right, Southwest 32.
Southwest 330, turn left heading 090.
That's 090, Southwest 330.
Southwest 1109, reduce speed 210.
Get the pressure slowing down at 210,
American 1235, reduce speed 230.
230, American 1235.
Austin, good evening from FedEx 007 on the Wheelie arrival.
FedEx 007 Heavy, Austin approach altimeter 3008, expected visual approach runway 36 right, reduce speed 210.
210 on the speed, 36 right for the runway for UPS, FedEx 007. 210 knots, brakes, and we're expecting 36 right.
Gemini 192, contact
So
final
36
125.32.
right
2532 will do.
is our
Southwest 190,
runway.
final 125.32.
So 110.5.
Southwest 330, turn left heading 010.
Left heading 010, Southwest 330.
Got it. They said 210 knots. Auto brakes medium. Speed brakes armed.
Southwest 3286, reduce speed 230 now.
230 now, Southwest 3286.
Southwest 330, turn left heading 360.
And over on the wheelie arrival,
360 now, Southwest 330.
4,000 feet. Did I get the wrong altitude?
Approach Cessna 3232 X-ray 5000 heading 083.
Okay, so 36 right is the runway. It's 110.5. 110.5 with an inbound course of 355. That's the right side. So I was close. Nebula, thank you for hanging out.
Turn left heading 270.
Left 270 now, Southwest 330.
And if you forget your speeds for flap retraction, and they're up here. So after 250, we can go flaps 15 and 0. So flaps 15 and 0. Flaps 15 and 0. Yeah, there was something really, really messed up about my maps on this one.
Southwest 3286, reduce speed 210.
210.
Nice night tonight.
FedEx 007, heavy turn right heading 300, maintain 6,000.
6,000 now, right turn heading 300 for FedEx 441, 007.
Southwest 330, turn left heading 180.
Okay, this is going to be bad, right? See, the thing is, it was 300, right? Man, that's just messed up there.
Approach American 707, descending via the arrival, battle speed.
American 2707 knots, then approach altimeter 3007, reduce speed 270.
270, 2707.
And we're going to
Southwest
stop
330, contact final
6,000.
125.32. Southwest 330, contact final 125.32.
125.32.
I actually have it right in front of me to
American 1235, contact final 125.32.
I have it right in front of me, and this point in time in the flight, I'm usually
007 heavy, maintain 230 knots.
230 knots now for FedEx 007. 230.
Bits intercepted. Intel secured. Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Left 270, FedEx 007.
Southwest 3286, reduce speed 180.
Speed 180 now, Southwest 3286.
American 2707, reduce speed
Bits
210.
intercepted.
Hey,
Intel
thanks,
secured.
Atlas System. Thanks,
Every
Coffee
bit
Man.
helps. Thanks, Agent.
And the aircraft Collins Center, go back to the previous frequency.
Approach Walker 3650 Heavy 7, center.
FedEx 007 Heavy, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 4000. FedEx 007 Heavy, turn left heading 240, descend and maintain 4000.
Left 270 and 4,000 now for FedEx 441.
And FedEx 007 Heavy, turn left heading 240, confirmed.
240 on the heading for FedEx 007. Thank you.
Walker 3650 Heavy, Austin approach, altimeter 3008, expect the visual approach for 936 right.
Any chance we get 36 left for 3650 Heavy?
FedEx 3650, unable at this time.
Roger that, we'll expect 30 right.
And that did not clean up my maps at all.
November 58 Lima, Austin departure.
Okay,
hello.
let's come on over here.
Resume on navigation.
Posture check. Get ready to land the airplane. Let's see. Speed brakes are armed.
Southwest 3286 traffic 10 o'clock.
Auto brakes are set.
4,800 descending to 4,007.
Takeoff and approach is set.
A300.
Activate the ILS system. And those are active.
FedEx 007 Heavy, turn 10 degrees to left.
10 degrees to the left for FedEx 007. Got your spy hat all covered, J.U. Rogers. Thank you for reminding me that we needed a spy hat for luck.
3232, X-ray cleared direct, Tango November Victor.
Tango November Victor, 32 X-ray.
Landing lights. Low Viz says there's butter all over the runway for DOJ Flight 120. A lot of happy passengers.
FedEx 007 Heavy, turn left heading 180.
Left turn now, 180 for FedEx 007.
FedEx 007 Heavy, you can contact final as well, 125.32, good night.
125.32 for FedEx 007. Thank you so much. Have a great evening.
Southwest 3286.
Austin Finals, very good evening from FedEx 007, 4,000 feet, heading 170 degrees with Echo.
Descending 7.3.
That was Southwest 545 calling Austin approach.
830, Southwest 545.
Southwest 545 Austin approach, roger. United 1116, turn left heading 270, vectors for the visual approach.
Left 270, United 1116.
Austin, good evening from FedEx 007, 4,000 feet, heading 170 with Echo.
Okay, United 1116, verify the heading 090 and we have the airport in sight.
United 1116, yep, affirm, it was a left turn 090, and just to confirm you said you had it in sight?
Affirmative, United 1116.
United 1116, roger, cleared visual approach runway 36 left. Traffic on the parallel runway 36 right should be no factor.
United 1116.
And who else is calling off on approach unanswered? Grumpy 419 still here. Grumpy 419, tower 121.0. Bye-bye. Southwest 1109, tower is 121.0, good night.
121.0 for Southwest 1109, good night.
Southwest 330, if you can, reduce the final approach speed, contact with tower 121.0.
Right, final approach and tower N21.0, Southwest 330.
Approach American 1235 as the field is set.
American 1235, roger, cleared visual approach runway 36 right.
Clear the visual 36 right, American 1235.
Austin, good evening from FedEx 007, 4,000 feet.
FedEx 007, Austin approach, hello, turn right heading 270, vectors for the visual approach.
270, the right turn, vectors for the visual. FedEx 007.
Southwest 3286, descend and maintain 2000.
Maintain 2000, Southwest 3286.
Polyod says the aircraft in the Con Air was a
Actually, Southwest
Fairchild
3286, my apologies. Descend and
C-123.
maintain 3000.
Descend and maintain 3000, Southwest 3286.
Southwest 545, descend and maintain 4000.
Descend and maintain 4000, Southwest 545.
American 2707 on frequency.
Affirm.
American 2707, Austin
Bits
approach, descend and
intercepted.
maintain 2000.
Intel secured.
2000,
Every bit helps. Thanks, Agent.
Thanks
FedEx 0, actually disregard. Southwest 3286,
Thanks, Coffee Man.
turn right heading
Sorry I'm not
270,
able to
vectors
say
for the visual
say
approach.
thanks each time. We're getting a little busy here. Loviz saw that Vizzy the other night.
FedEx 007, are you parking cargo, I assume?
We are in cargo land, FedEx 007.
FedEx 007, would you like 36 left for easier parking?
36 left would be wonderful for FedEx 007.
FedEx 007, you can expect that.
Expecting 36 left for FedEx 007. 110.95.
You had 1116, contact the tower 121.0, good night.
1210, that'll be 1116.
There we go.
Right, Southwest 545, we have the traffic off our left-hand side and the field inside.
Southwest 545, roger, you're clear visual approach runway 36 left.
Very good.
Clear visual approach runway 36 left, Southwest 545, thanks.
FedEx 007, turn right heading 330, join the runway 36 left localizer.
330 on the heading, and we're going to join the runway 36 left localizer, FedEx 007.
FedEx 007, actually I'll tell you what, fly heading 330 for now, ignore the localizer part of that, sorry about that. I'll get you onto the final approach course, or at least the heading toward the airport, just 330 for now.
330 is going to be the heading. We will not join the localizer for FedEx 007. Plenty of fuel if we need to go divert around.
Southwest 3286, fly heading 350.
Heading 350, and we have the fuel inside Southwest 3286.
Southwest 3286, roger, cleared visual approach runway 36 right.
Clear for the visual 36 right, Southwest 36.
American 1235, contact the tower 121.0, good night. Southwest 545, traffic on the parallel runway 36 right, 2000, currently at your...
So there's the airport right there. That's our runway.
Southwest 545, turning point on it.
Roger. Southwest 545, contact the tower 121.0, let them know you have that visual set.
21.0,
And the stars at night will be big and bright deep in the heart of Texas. Look at that.
FedEx 007, if you fly heading 360, the field will be at your 12 o'clock and 16 miles.
360 is the heading. We do have the airport, FedEx 007.
FedEx 007, roger, you cleared visual approach runway 36 left. The traffic on the parallel is going to be currently at your 2 o'clock in about 3 to 4 miles. They are at 3,000 feet on the final approach course for runway 36 right.
FedEx 007 has the traffic and cleared for the visual, runway 36 left.
American 2707, turn right heading 330.
Right, 332,
Approach Walker 3650, descending cruise 4700, 3080.
Walker 3650, Austin
New
approach
recruits
hello, descend and maintain
detected.
2000.
Welcome aboard, Agent. Stay sharp.
Hey, Swiss Rotor Sim, thank you for the follow. Welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in today. Good to see you. Thank you for the nice follow. Takeoff and approach. VAPS 146, let's just call it 150. Gear going down. There's our nice little FedEx A300 Wilson volleyballs on the way.
3286, contact the tower 121.0. Good night.
121.0 with the tower, 3286, good night.
Autopilot off.
FedEx 007, you're 5 miles in trail of a 737 on a, I believe they're on a 3-mile final. Reduce to speed 170 knots if able until 5-mile final.
170 until 5-mile finals for FedEx 007.
American 2707, the field is currently at your 1 o'clock and about 15 miles report to site.
Good inside 2707.
American 2707, clear visual approach runway 36 right, speed 190.
190 north, clear visual 36 right, 2707.
FedEx 007, contact the tower 121.0. Good night.
0.0 for FedEx 007. Thanks for the ATC. Good week.
Walker 3650, are you parking FBO terminal? Where are you parking tonight?
We're going to
0.0. 119.0 for 111 Tango, thanks. Yep.
Austin Tower, hello there from FedEx 007. We are on the visual for runway 36 left.
FedEx 007, Austin Tower, good evening. Runway 36 left, clear to land, number 2, the wind 3305.
Clear to land, 36 left, number 2 for the runway, FedEx 007.
United 1760, runway 36 right, line up away.
36 right, line up right, 1760.
Shuttle 3286, traffic.
Well, there's another FedEx pilot on VATSIM that likes 441, and they fly for the VA, so I decided to try another
American 1235, you can turn
call
right on
sign.
Alpha, kind of ground point hunter.
And North Bay Bear, I kind of have been a miserable failure.
United 1760, keep it moving, got traffic 3-mile final, turn right, heading 020, runway 36 right, clear for takeoff.
Right, 020, 36 right, clear for takeoff, United 1760.
American 2707, visual 36 right.
American 2707, Austin Tower, runway 36 right, continue.
Visual line 36 right, 2707.
Austin looks great tonight.
Shuttle 545, hold short of Charlie, kind of ground point
The lights look so nice tonight.
Correction, that's ground point 7.
Ground point 7, South 545.
Shuttle 3286, the wind 3305, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Clear to land, 36 right, Southern 3286.
Almost there.
Austin Tower, American 2419, coming up 36 left, we'll be ready.
American 2419, Austin Tower, ready. United 1760, connect departure.
Departure United 1760.
American 2707, a wind 3305, runway 36 right, clear to land.
Visual line 36 right, 2707.
American 2419, Austin Tower, turn left, heading 340, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff.
Right, left turn, heading 340, runway 36 left, clear for takeoff, American 2419.
FedEx 007 right at the end, kind of ground point 7 today.
Ground point 7 right at the end for FedEx 007. Thanks.
Takeoff program, please, for Southwest 3286.
Delta 3286, launch mode Charlie, please. Contact ground point enter.
121.7. Austin ground, very good evening from FedEx 007. At the end of runway 36 left, taxi up to cargo land.
FedEx 007, Austin ground, good evening. Welcome via Victor Zero and full steam.
Ground, hello, Southwest 3286 above.
Via Victor, FedEx 007.
Victor.
Via Victor, FedEx 007.
Thanks for calling, say call sign again.
Southwest 3286 above.
Florida, this is the Airbus A300. This is an Airbus A300.
3286
Okay, so the 3286 contact around 1.1.
They fly cargo all over the world. FedEx has a bunch of these. UPS has a bunch of them. DHL flies a bunch of these. Hillbilly G, welcome aboard. If you do exclamation point equipment, which Polyot did, click that link and it'll give you links to all of the equipment you see.
21,
nothing, and I can back of that.
Very nice. At 19 Tower 21 knots in Brazil. Delta 819 Tower 21 knots.
Well, it does have a very old vintage look, doesn't it? But yeah, these things fly all over the place. They're also doing a navigation upgrade on them too. They're also doing a big navigation upgrade.
Joey, have you ever been in a Turkish prison?
Parking brakes. Blinding the ground crew. Let's turn those off. And let's see, I didn't get the APU started. I just turned it on. But they don't want you to run the APU on a cargo anyway. Nose chocks and a ground power unit. So we'll get ground power plugged in up on the nose of the plane, and then we can go and do engine number 1 and engine number 2. Stop squawking, get off their radar scopes. We're on standby. That can go off. Let's do all of our fuel pumps. We're not going to start the APU. So we're going to get these off. And we'll also do the probe heaters. And then we also should be good pilots and turn off the nav. So nav 1, nav 2, nav 3. We had a couple of oxygen systems on. We're going to pop those off too. Attach the right stairs and open up main cargo. And welcome to Austin and cargo land. Lion Drummer, this is your home airport. It's a cool home airport. The passenger terminal is actually really kind of neat. I like this one. And we need to disarm the doors. And then we can open up the one right door. And so the pilots can get off here. Now, if you wanted to take this plane on another flight, come over here to weight and balance. Go back a page and just hit unload. There's no animations or anything, but if you look back over here at the cargo cabin, it's empty. It's empty. So we did it. Hey, Matt, welcome aboard. Thank you for coming in, Matt. Good to see you over on YouTube. Wolfie, thank you for flying along on the flights today. Pleasure. Thanks for being here. We had a great week this week. Once again, 3 cheers to Loviz. Did an incredible job coming up some really good flight combinations for us, and also some fun events. We'll have another good list for you up tomorrow, and it should be a really nice flight. But thank you for being in here. So time for me to do some thank yous. Let's do some big thank yous. Some really nice gift subs this week. Thank you for helping to boost me up a little bit. I really appreciate that kind of support. Also, some incredible cheers. Coffee Man did lots of them today. Thank you for some of those. You did your long haul. XLT did a long haul today. Minneapolis, that was really pretty cool. I hope you had a really good flight. We also had some really nice flights in the F28 today. Really nice flight as well into Paro, and that was good. So thank you for the spy gifts here on Twitch. Also a shout out and a thank you to the secret agents and special agents and 00s over there on Patreon. Thank you for that. I'll be seeing you first thing on Patreon Tuesday morning with a spy briefing, and that should be a nice flight. Our friend Wigbill is doing just getting started doing some flying. We were over there last night. Why don't we go over and see Wigbill and see what's going on there. In the meantime, it's time for me to say thanks for being here. Yeah, I really do appreciate the support, and thank you so much for the incredible support. But also, thanks also for being such great flight sim friends and exploring the world. And we do have such an incredible world of flight sim to go. We've got some other airplanes that are coming out. Still excited about seeing the PMDGs come over to Flight Sim 2024, and also excited to see the Bluebird. The 757 is on the way too. Probably not anytime soon, but we've also got some fun events too. I'm so grateful. Thank you for coming in here, spending your time to come and fly with me. I do appreciate it. It's just so much fun, and it's great to get to share it with you. Thanks also for joining me over on YouTube. In the meantime, I'm going to say a big thank you. Thanks for being here. Have an incredibly good Monday. See you also over on Discord. So thanks for being here. Have an incredibly good night. As always, this is the point. It's so important these days. Stay healthy. Stay safe. We'll see you in the friendly sim skies on Tuesday. Cheers, good night, and thanks.
Again? Dave, what are you doing? What's up, everybody? Yo, it's Frontier.